Well, hello everybody. Good evening and happy Thursday. Thursday, of course, is a fine day for stompy mechs. A little bit hot up here in New England. Just dying in this heat. For any of you guys who joined me on Tuesday, uh, I turned off the AC for the duration of my stream because I record my Tuesday streams because they are story time streams, and I take those story times and I put them up on YouTube. Well, uh, I was like, I felt like I was going to die by a little over halfway through my stream. It got so freaking hot up here. Uh, One of these days. Uh, so, Tuna, the problem that I run into more than anything, I grew up in a desert. I grew up with 100-degree days, and those were acceptable. I mean, we had AC, so that was that was okay. And I've got minimal AC here. The problem is it's a window AC and it's loud. The thing that gets me in New England is the freaking humidity. It could be 70 degrees here, and I feel like I need a shower because I'm just coated in just, oh. So that's what gets me. More than the heat, it's the fact that it's sticky here all the time. I mean, I don't envy you your Arizona heat. Arizona heat is nothing to play with. But the humidity up here is what gets me. But tonight, you guys may hear it behind my voice. It's much harder to hear as things are going on than it is after the fact if you listen to a recording where there's silence in between and then the speaking. But you may hear the AC and the fans in the background, and that is perfectly okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm better now than I used to be. But like I said, I grew up in a desert in Washington State, believe it or not. Yes, there are deserts in Washington State. Evergreen State. Gotta love it. And I graduated high school in June. In July, I went to basic training in Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri. Well, that was my first experience with humidity. And my body has just never gotten used to it. Because I think your body kind of gets used to what you grew up with. If you grew up in a hot and humid environment, you're okay in hot and humid. Maybe dry heat bothers you. Cold may bother you more, things like that. Um, I grew up in a very dry environment. I mean, I think we got precipitation an average of 11 days a year. We're not talking a lot of precipitation, so not a lot of humidity. And so my body, I've lived here in New England for over 20 years now. It's still the humidity that gets me every time. But what are you going to do? However, tonight, I've got the AC running. You guys may hear it in the background, and if you do, just know that it allows me to continue to play with you guys and not pass out at my desk. And tonight we're going to have ourselves some good old stompy mech action. Of course, we'll do some story time, which will start after the first ad runs, about 15 minutes into the stream, give or take. And we are reading Wolfpack. Oh, I should probably make sure that my webcam is back on. I had it off the other day, and I wanted to make sure it's back on now. So, sit back, everyone, relax, enjoy, and we're going to get ourselves into some stompy mech fun. Is Bear here for some stompy mech fun? Laughing Bear, are you there? He may have walked away. He's here. I see him in game. I will invite him to group, and we'll see if he arrives.
I'm here.
Oh, good. How are you, Bear?
I'm doing a lot pretty good. My anxiety is down to just minimal 4 or 5 minutes in a day. Yesterday I didn't have any anxiety at all.
Very good.
And I haven't. I went 7 days without having to take my rescue medication. I'm getting better. I mean, it's no longer thoughts. It's just the body trauma still there a
Yeah.
little bit. But
Uh,
sooner or later, when I stop, when my subconscious starts to realize that I'm not paying attention to it, he'll stop doing it.
Hopefully so. I sent you an invite.
Mm,
I'm always happy to hear when you're doing better day by day.
every day is a little bit better. Yeah. How are you doing?
I'm not too bad. It's pretty hot and humid here in New England, but I persevere.
It got up to what last week it got up to 98 here.
Yeah, and over on the Seattle side, that's not fun.
Well, and
Um,
down where you're from, it was like 110 or 100.
yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's there's no humidity in the air, so it's desert heat, um, which doesn't
And this was a
feel as
dry heat
bad.
for change. The heat we had up here was a dry heat.
Yeah, well, that's not bad then.
We're
I
like
I prefer
80,
dry heat to
84 now,
humidity.
but our humidity is we're on about 80 degrees or 85 degrees, but our humidity is up to like 30 or 40% versus
Hmm.
20 or something percent before.
Yep, yep. I'll say, and just a reminder for those of you guys out there who did not know, I stream now on both Twitch and YouTube. I you know stream at the same time to both of them, and all of my story time recordings from my Tuesday story time go up on my YouTube channel. So if you have not done so already, I'd love it if you could give me a follow here on Twitch or a subscribe over on YouTube, which is the same thing as a follow on Twitch, um, to help me to continue to grow my different platforms. I'd appreciate it. Well, this is a tier 1 match.
Yeah, we got an oxy on our side. That's
Yeah.
really good.
But they've got Heaven Warrior, they've got Hat Trick, they got a
Uh,
Fjord, a Fjorder, Fjordalui.
yeah, sure, you betcha.
Override
Good to go.
engaged.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Is this classic or is this?
Frozen City Night, yeah.
Oh, so they have the canyon and all of that.
Yeah. The tunnel.
The tunnel.
Target spotted.
I just put up a UAV in the tunnel. So hopefully we'll know if anybody's trying to make their way through.
Are you doing spider things right now?
No, I'm in an Osiris.
Mm.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still, a light
Okay, we've
mech.
got root bag event that started today, so
Oh, yes, it started at 8 o'clock today.
Target spotted.
yeah. 8 o'clock your time.
Yep.
Target spotted.
They're pushing hard at C5.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Well, I guess nobody...
These motherfuckers are coming low on left.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Multiple AP Gaussers out there.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Sorry.
Damn, I just need to go fucking hide behind the big guys. I'm just getting my ass reamed.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers. We've taken critical.
Well, we kind of figured this was how it's gonna go, so. I mean, I smell a skunk myself.
Yeah, probably so.
Right torso critical damage. Right torso critical damage. New target acquired. Left torso critical damage.
Control the surface. Can anyone read?
Well, you were the last one on.
I was. Hey, Varus Meritus. Good evening. How are you tonight? Yeah, a 12-0, that is entirely, as always, 100% a PGI matchmaker problem.
Yep.
Ah, better now you're home. I feel that. I was out for not too long today, but I mean, to be fair, while I was out, I did get a nice peach milkshake, and that was good. Peach milkshake. Oh.
Millions of peaches, peaches for me.
Yep.
Millions of peaches, peaches for free.
I'll say it is one of the things that I like about summertime is that Chick-fil-A comes out with their peach milkshakes, and I don't like to eat a peach itself. I do like a peach milkshake. Ferris Meredith, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. So much appreciated. Helps me to continue to grow my channel, to give to Project New Hope, and hopefully eventually I'll save up enough and actually get AC, like a mini split unit here in my office, so I can actually survive in this heat. But we persevere. All right, and after this match, we'll go ahead and get ourselves into some story time. Well, thank you very much. I strive to make it entertaining for you guys. Real life is oftentimes way too serious, and Not the most fun thing to be a part of. So if I can provide good content for you guys and help to ease your day at all, I'm so happy to do so. And for those of you guys who have never made it to the end of one of my streams, after every single stream, I say the same thing. The greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is a gift of your time. And I always appreciate that you guys give me the gift of yours. And if you continue to do so because you like the content, well, then it's a win all around for all of us. Slarty Bartfast. Actually, that's Slarty Fartfast. Ugh. Yeah, that's rough. I just put in a new claim with them in April. So I have asthma caused by the Army. And over time, I developed sleep apnea. Well, sleep apnea comes part and parcel along with asthma most of the time. The Army, actually through the VA is the one who diagnosed me with sleep apnea. So in April, I put in my claim for them to review, adding that to my disability.
Online.
And
Sensors on.
it went really fast.
Online.
They had all my medical records. They sent it out to be reviewed. They got reviewed. They sent back. May 4th, they got back to the VA, and it has sat there since May 4th and not moved at all.
That load better now?
Thankfully, override engaged. Thankfully, with the VA, if they approve it, they'll backdate it to the day that you put in the claim.
Yep.
So it'll backdate into April. But
Exact same claim that you do.
Yep. But I really wish they would move a little bit faster. And I actually put in 2 claims at the exact same time. The second claim was because my daughter turned 18, but she's still going to college. She was still in high school. I get to continue to claim her. And that one hasn't moved at all. Oh, damn, dude. I'm so sorry. Yeah, those burn pits were nasty things for people.
But now they've got the thing where you can claim that stuff, and it's all
Oh, yeah.
easier for you.
Take care.
UAV activated.
You can claim it, but it doesn't, they don't necessarily still move fast.
No, VA never moves fast.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
So it could be that, yeah, the UAV over Golf 7, if anybody has arms and can shoot it down.
New target acquired. UAV activated.
Yeah, you would wish they would move faster with some of those things, and they just don't. It doesn't help. This Warthog is just sitting in that center thing, continuing to peek out.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
But yeah, having
New target acquired.
oh, so they're not trying to deny the entire claim necessarily, but they're trying to potentially deny pieces of it.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Someone get that UAV over the Citadel.
Which of course always makes things easy when they want to, deny bits and pieces and not the whole thing. And well, I am so sorry to hear that you're going through some trials and tribulations with it.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Good, that guy is finally dead. Jesus, dude just would not die.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
I mean, thankfully, I haven't had the same kind of troubles that you have. I mean, it does, impact my life somewhat, but
Right arm
what the
critical damage.
hell hit me from behind?
Fuel at 25%. At 0%.
Diagnosed with my asthma, COPD on 7/7/77.
Why won't my mech stopped moving there?
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
7777?
That's when I got
Two
diagnosed with
assault
my
on the corner,
COPD.
careful.
And eventually I ended up with 60% disability.
Yeah, I'm at 30 right now, which is, again, it's something.
If you get over 50, you get a lot of different other benefits that
Acquired.
go along with it. You can go to the VA hospital without charging a copay and stuff like that.
Yeah. I mean, there are those who need it more than I, but they've been my primary care doctor for a while because it just makes it easier to deal with everything through one spot.
Well, I'm just gonna get out of here. Those guys over in H6 are a pain in the. Anybody can get over there and get them.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Good kill, Bear.
Did I get that kill?
Target acquired.
Yes, you did.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Right arm destroyed.
Oh no, you destroyed my arm that has nothing in it.
Right shoulder and that full shirt.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Nice kill.
Oh yeah, I can feel that. Certainly, in the long run, making sure that my wife is taken care of after I am gone is important to me. And I mean, her family is weird. Almost always the men actually outlive the women, which is not normal. But I can't imagine that I am outliving my wife. And if it looks like I'm going to, I just divorce her and marry a 22-year-old. That way I don't outlive her.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get killed by a 19-year-old jealous husband, so.
Yeah, right? Well, hopefully everything can start to pull together for you and get you back to where you should be in there. I mean, if you haven't done so already, you can also look at some of the advocates from the different VA associations. the VA service officers and things like that, and maybe they can help work through some of that with you as needed. Hopefully it will start to work out the way that it should
Well,
for you.
he can get help through the DAV and some other organizations
Right.
that help him.
Oh yeah, a lot of them out there will provide assistance and advocacy and things like that for people. So, hopefully you'll be able to get you to where you need to be. All right. Let's read, shall we? Chapter 20. Fire 2 levels down. Second and fifth points down the core lift shaft. Third point, hold in engineering. Fourth, with me, Edelston ordered. As the elemental points deployed, Elson followed their movements by their tactical chatter. Occasional sounds of combat interrupted, but he was pleased. His elementals were performing with precision to clear the Alexander efficiently. From the echoes of fire occasionally overlaying the communications, he judged his troopers were showing proper restraint and using minimum force. It would not do to destroy what they had come after. But something about what he was hearing began to nag at him until he realized what it was. Edelstein was dispersing his team wider than was either necessary or prudent. The boarding party from Orion's Sword, except for the group with Mackenzie Wolf, was gradually moving further away from the core sweep team of the Hammer's elementals. Elson had thought Edelstein a better tactical commander than that. Returning to the shuttle, he recalled his point. Battle armor cleared and ready for duty, Trooper Hansen welcomed him aboard. Elson ordered the man back into his restraint harness.
The next time so you can
Yeah.
do your reading.
Sounds good. Then pulled himself up to the cockpit. After scanning the data screens, he spoke to the pilot. Estimated time to Alexander. Direct course. It'll take me a minute to calculate. In that case, launch. Elson turned to head back for the passenger bay. You can figure it out on the way. He ignored the mumbled acknowledgement. The point was strapping in when he climbed back into the bay. He took his own seat as the pilot cut power to the grapples and fired thrusters to adjust the shuttle's attitude. The main engines fired and the shuttle began its trip to the Alexander. As they made their final approach, the TAC channel between Edelstein and the Hammer erupted in bursts of static and the sound of small arms fire. Elson urged the pilot to make the landing quickly. As he started to undo his harness, the pilot complied. Jolted by the hard contact, Elson was thrown free from his seat and slammed into a bulkhead. Only the protection of his battle suit prevented him from being harmed in all but dignity.
Your idea of
Grabbing a grip iron near the hatch, he reoriented himself. As soon as the docking confirmation light lit, he slammed his suit's fist into the airlock hatch release. The panel arched up, and he slid through, leaving the rest of the point to follow as they would.
Incidentally, that's my next
And
album.
now, back to Mech Warrior Online, where you too can be a battle mech pilot. Come, Mech Warriors.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons.
Here we go.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Fleet command coming
Override
in.
engaged.
Affirmative, target area, and engage any hostiles.
go speed racer, go speed racer, go speed racer, go. cell phone. Let me know I got some sort of email or junk mail or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. I know how those go. I turned off pretty much all notifications on my phone, and pretty much nothing but text message will give a sound.
Contact F4.
Just rebuilt this mech earlier, a little bit ago. Used to have 2 rack 5s, 2 rack 2s. But I dropped the 2 rack 2s and their ammo for 4 light AC2s and 2 rack 5s.
UAV activated.
Sounds like a good DACA mech.
Target spotted.
That again?
Sounds like a good DACA mech.
Well, the rack 2s and the rack 5 combo did really good damage, but it overheated me so fast that it was kind of,
Acquired.
you couldn't prolong, I had to fire for a brief period and hide. So I thought this one was better.
Yeah, sometimes too much FaceTime with Ryan.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what we're doing here.
Target spotted.
Somebody shoot down that UAV over Delta 4. Oh, I can. Never mind, I got it.
UAV activated.
There's a Lance in E4.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
On my way there to give some support.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Oh,
Fuel
right.
at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
7 UAV on E2.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 0%.
Damn, I went wide for you, but you're wider than I thought you were.
Target
You
spotted.
ended up totally in front of me.
25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
I've been narked.
Oh,
Middle is weak.
New
I
target
need to let
acquired.
one light,
Target
one
spotted.
I got some in E4 or E5, excuse me.
I'll let them handle that one.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Middle is clear.
Target acquired.
Night are up top in the E5.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
I've been knocked again.
Target spotted.
Critical.
Night gear is open CT, open pretty much everywhere.
Target destroyed.
He's down.
There's 3 of
Target
them in
spotted.
E5.
New
one
target
of them is,
One
acquired.
down.
Assault.
New target acquired.
Battle Master shut down.
Raven's been legged,
Target destroyed.
Good job.
and he's down. No more narcs.
Thank goodness, that was getting annoying.
Target acquired.
Quarter of the way there. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Ah, damn ledge.
0%.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
Good job, Waffle, because only you can kill you.
Target destroyed.
Command is happy to hear of your success and achievements on the surface.
Shot in the back. Oh my God.
He was DC'd.
Oh, so you were just putting him out of his misery, huh?
Yeah, along with others. I mean, 2 kill and blows, 7 kill assists, 1 KMDD, 560 done. I'll take that any day of the week.
I got 2 KMDDs and a green arrow, so I can't complain.
Any day of the week and twice on Sundays. Nachowitz, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Glad to have you here. Yeah, that was a good match. I am not upset by it. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves back to some story time while we play some Search Warrior. He had been aboard ships of the Alexander's class before, and had a good idea where Edelstein was. He launched himself across the deck, bounced off the far wall, and darted down a supply shaft toward the lower levels. Unfamiliar with the ship design, his point was slower. He left them behind. Edelstein's channel was silent. Elson found Fourth Point exactly where he expected them to be. There had been a battle, and the point had obviously come out on top. Bodies and spheres of splattered blood were floating everywhere in the zero-G environment. Most of the bodies wore dragoons' uniforms. Elementals were dragging looter bodies out of the path of the corridor and securing them against convenient surfaces. Edelstein was bent over another corpse, and it wasn't until the elemental captain straightened up that Elson saw the man had been bending over the lifeless body of Mackenzie Wolfe. What happened? Edelstein's suit went rigid. The looters ambushed us, sir. I warned Colonel Wolfe that we shouldn't advance too quickly through this stretch, but he insisted. I asked to lead, figuring the battle armor would provide cover for the troops behind us. The looters figured it out too. They let us pass, then opened fire. We scoured them out, but it was too late. They killed Mackenzie Wolfe and his men in their crossfire. Elson made his speech so quickly and smoothly that it almost sounded rehearsed. Elson would have liked to look the man in the eye, but Edelstein was sealed in his battlesuit, his face invisible behind the dark, V-shaped viewport. Elson looked around the corridor, assessing the damage. It might have been as Edelstein said. It might not. And now, back to Mech Warrior. Dun, dun, dun. Wait a minute, HPG? We're never an HPG. You must have us confused, Bear.
I didn't pick it. You know,
I know you didn't. I know very well you didn't.
All systems.
I will not pick this map. Not even if you paid me.
Command coming in. Capture the target area.
Because you're a good man. Override engaged.
Don't tell anybody that. Word might get out.
I know.
Thanks. Negative.
Because you can't kill me. Only I can kill me.
Affirmative.
Oh god, oh man.
Oh God, old gully.
Ruckus, what a
Oh, gee.
dumbass.
No.
2 rocket launcher 20, oh fuck my life.
Oh, don't you know? What is that guy saying? He sure is talking a gee golly lot. And I'm not sure I'm understanding a word of it. I'm going to sit myself here in the corner and wait for our larger boys to come and play. So how are you liking that catapult? Or catapult, Cyclops?
I like it, although I would probably like your build better, but I have the 2 layers on there because I keep running out of ammo.
Mm-hmm.
But I've got 3 5s, 2 20s, and a 10, I think.
Target spotted.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Over here.
But you're finding it does what you want and need it to do?
I tend to get quite a few points on it. I average between 400 and 600 of damage on it.
Which is not bad.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
And an assault in the basement.
Where did that light go?
Oh, that hunchback. He's got himself an AC-20.
There's a light in Echo 6 down low.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, we're trying to hold him off, but I can't see him anymore.
I don't know where he went.
Target
AV
spotted.
activated.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Sorry, Mr. Jenner.
25%.
Well, I guess you shouldn't have played with us.
Target spotted.
We gave you a good G, golly hello.
Got a couple of heavies, E6, E5,
Target
excuse me.
spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Yeah, I hate this map.
Yep. I'm right there with you, my friend.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
They're pushing hard in the basement.
Let them push hard. Don't walk into a trap. Just because they're pushing hard in the basement doesn't mean we have to.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
You deal with the people up top before you deal with the people downstairs.
Yep.
Everybody knows that.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
There
Yeah,
it is.
all their assault in
Target spotted.
basement.
Let them be in the basement. Deal with everybody up top first.
Roger.
Delta, the Vapor Evil looks like a good target.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
That was an entire ham.
Not a half a ham.
Acquired.
Pushing out of the basement.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Fuckers, Bravo.
What's going on with my keyboard today? My A key is like not working. Why is my A key not working? Well, he's not working
Have a
well.
can of air. Have a can of air.
Yeah, I may have to,
New target acquired. Right leg critical damage. Right torso.
That guy's
critical
pretty
damage.
fresh.
Center torso critical damage. New target acquired.
not having the A key working is fucking me up. I can't turn.
Well, when we get done with this match, I'll let you fix your A key. So you can, hey,
There we go. Looks like
Be sure to stop them.
I got it. Yeah. Thanks, Smoked It. Can't make a left, make 3 rights. When you're in a light, I want to be able to turn any which way I need to be able to turn. And if I can't, that's a problem for everybody.
Fuel at 0%.
What was this guy do? I mean, in an assault, maybe you could get away with it.
Left torso critical.
Not so much in a light. Hey, Taco. Good evening, my friend. So, you understand then. Your maneuverability is
Right
your armor. And if you can't maneuver, well, that's a problem.
destroy.
As I will put out the call again. I'm going to do it, multiple times throughout the evening tonight. But I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. My Tuesday story times all get posted up to YouTube. So if you have not, I'd love it if you could get out there and either give me a follow on Twitch if you're not already, or a subscribe on YouTube, which of course is free on YouTube. Helps me to continue to grow my channels. All right. Ready and up. I mean, it's just the same. I don't get a lot of people over there watching it at the moment, but I definitely get a different audience sometimes who shows up and does some of the watching over there. One of the things I like about YouTube versus Twitch is that you can go back after the fact, and it basically is saving all the videos and some of that stuff, which is a nice thing to do. Yeah, and obviously you get the reminders when I post a story time video up, or any video to my YouTube channel for that matter. You'll get notifications that is happening.
Well, that's what I get.
And so it just gives different audiences. Thank you for the sub to my YouTube. Very much appreciated. I started live streaming there simply because Twitch now allows me to stream to 2 different platforms. Previous to, and I want to say it was earlier this year, Twitch, for any of its affiliates, required you to stream only to Twitch for, like, if I was streaming on Twitch, I could not stream on other platforms that same stream. That could be. I know it was recent. I can't remember when, because who can remember things like that? And so, for a while I was still just doing Twitch, and occasionally I would throw out a stream on like Kick and YouTube, and I've streamed on X, used to be Twitter. I've streamed on Facebook and just done a couple of those ones. But now that they let me basically simulcast the stream, if you want to call it that way, I use Restream to send to 2 channels. I was doing it to Twitch and Kick for a little bit, but I'm not really thrilled with Kick at the moment. And so because I've been doing, I don't know that anybody watches it, but it does exist. And so I started, because I do all of my recorded videos go up on my YouTube, I figured that was a good place to just go ahead and stream as well. It doesn't take me anything in addition to be able to do it. I push the button and it streams to both of them at once. Yeah, I did it a couple of times, and yeah, take it for what it's worth. It's Twitter, for God's sake. And so now I continue to put the live streams up on YouTube. Just because it gives people another option. If for some reason you don't want to watch on Twitch, you don't like Twitch, you have that as another option as a fallback to be able to do that. Override engaged.
Suicide target activated. Oh man, I was having a nap. Oh man, oh you woke me up. You can sleep when they're dead.
Yeah, the A is still having some issues.
Natural rocking motion of the mech made me feel like
I don't know why.
with all the overheating.
I'm gonna try to get to the circle. If I can find a safe place in the circle, I'm going to take off the A key again. I know on this map is
Plan, we got a whole lance of lights here.
there isn't a lot.
Wolfpack, Wolfpack.
Hell yeah.
Lynn's always the same. Kills them. Kills them all.
Oh well. I should have gone with a light mech. I love running in a fucking big pack of jackals.
I didn't say 6-pack, I said Wolfpack.
All right, let's see if I can do that.
Just joking.
Oh, sorry.
Target spotted.
Why can't I walk through there?
You can run in a wolf pack while drinking a 6-pack.
That's right.
Target spotted.
I'll just see. I mean, it's a mechanical keyboard, so I should be able to do that. I am tier 1, Nutchowitz.
Target spotted.
Yo, to my best efforts to get out of tier 1, I continue to be there. Yeah, so it's being a little sticky tonight, and I don't know why.
Spotting
acquired.
into little
New target acquired.
mist links, whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah, chase them away.
Acquired.
I think they might be wise to my spot here.
Need assistance.
They're pushing center.
Target spotted.
I have a feeling that they might want to go for our alpha generator.
At 25%.
Target spotted.
That's nice. It's a real point.
Need assistance.
Unless they get really low.
They had a lot of guys out on this flank just a minute ago.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Nike, Fox, Echo 6-ish.
Target spotted.
Echo 7.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Target destroyed.
Thanks.
I'll take a KMDD.
Shot me in the back?
Target acquired.
That would be the light.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
That guy's almost lagged. That links.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
He's coming around.
UAV activated.
Got killed by a winter troll.
Target spotted.
Yeah, like it.
Target
Well
spotted.
done, well done.
A wenching troll.
A winter
Target
troll.
spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Fox Pro. He's shooting us all in the ass.
Yeah, it is. I love. So, in part, they are correct, Notchowitz.
Target acquired.
So you can drop within, basically with people within 2 tiers of you. So if you're a tier 5, technically you can drop with people that are
New target.
up to a tier 3. However, I at the moment am also playing with a tier 5 pilot.
Target destroyed.
So that means that as a group, our group is approximately averaged out to tier 3. And so when you drop with us, it's because you can drop with a tier 3. A tier 3 can drop anybody from a tier 1 to a tier 5.
Acquired. New target
And so because I'm in a group with Laughing Bear, we end up dropping a little bit lower sometimes, or sometimes I drag him up into tier 1 matches. Which he is just thrilled about when that happens.
Probably get my ass handed to me.
CT.
That
Shoulder's got him.
catapult almost cord.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Yeah, the dragging up does happen a lot. The dragging down happens sometimes.
Bravo, shoulder.
Liam was fucking annoying with his long lasers. Or large lasers. Long lasers.
New target acquired. Red flag critical
Too
damage.
bad you don't got an Artie. That would have been a good spot for it.
Oh, I just ran out of ammo. What the fuck?
CT Juliet.
Yeah, they're bunched up well at the moment.
New target acquired.
Yeah.
If you got a naughty, drop in the middle.
Target spotted.
The Huntsman is almost legged. It has no armor on the last leg he has.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
CT.
And now it's gone.
Move on.
Nice.
Left flag destroyed. Right flag critical damage.
Nice on that shoulder.
He's overheated.
That rifleman could have stopped walking in front of
I
me.
think I got a headshot. No, holy, I think I got a headshot.
Yeah, Moakton, I just saw your earlier comment. That's most of the time, but you still have games where the matchmaker goes, fine, no one's on, everyone. Yeah, and so you'll see it every once in a while when we get a 12-0 match, like Bear and I got into earlier. That's PGI matchmaker for the win all day long. That is absolutely where it's just like, I've had enough. We're going to go ahead and do our thing. Oh yeah, yeah. I could certainly. So I've played for, I don't know. It's been years now. I want to say probably over 3.5 years I've been playing. I mean, not nearly as long as a lot of people, but long enough to know
For 10 minutes.
the majority of the long-term players, especially the good long-term players. The comp level players, the things like that. That suddenly, like, I'll be in there and I won't recognize almost any of the names. I'm like, okay, we're dropping in a tier 4, tier 5 match. We're good. And then another time I'll look in there and I'll be like, oh, we're against Fission, and we're against Heaven Warrior, and we're against... and I just looked at those and I'm like, yep, we're in a tier 1 match. And I am a tier 1 pilot. I'm pretty good at what I do. I'm a good light pilot. I'm less so on some of the other weights, but I'm a good light pilot. And I just enjoy it. Yeah, there you go. Oh, look, it's Sean Lang and Evan and Warboss. Yeah, normally, like, I run into the, like, I see the streamers' names pop up. I'm like, oh, there we go. Oh, look, it's Magic Glove. Yep, we're going to lose this match. Magic Pain Glove. Magic Pain Glove. All right, let's get back to the book. Novacats had no love for wolves, trueborn or freeborn. He wouldn't mourn wolf. Mourning was reserved for the death of true warriors. Mackenzie was merely a true dragoon, a traitor to the heritage of the clans. If the looters had shot him down, it seemed like cosmic justice that an attempt to profit from the clan's heritage had been the death of the man. Yes, TTP is pretty good too. Runs at different times of the day than I do, so we don't see each other a lot. I like the night gear. The night gear is one of my favorite heavier mechs. But if Mackenzie's death had been contrived, it could not have been the act of a single man. Elson found that fact significant. These elementals might be more loyal to him than he had suspected. The possibility was important because one must always adapt to the circumstances that battle brings. Hammer, this is Elson. Medical teams to this location. He switched frequencies. Talbot, Elson for Colonel Atwile. Atwile here. What's going on, Major Elson? We've been getting a lot of breakup in transmissions. Nothing good, Colonel. I believe we need to call a meeting of the Officers' Council. Colonel Wolf has been killed. After a moment, Atwile said, Acknowledged. And no more. No orders, just an acknowledgement. Elson unclenched his teeth. Someone had to take control. I suggest we meet aboard the Talbot 1 hour after the Alexander is declared secure. I also suggest we keep the death quiet at least until then. Acknowledged. Elson cut the channel. He was irked by Atwile's ineffective response, but satisfied in other ways. There were opportunities here, and there was work to be done before the meeting on the Talbot if he was to take advantage of those opportunities. Meanwhile, other matters were even more pressing.
Reactor online. Sensors
And here we go.
online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged. Oh my god, HPG?
Wouldn't you figure? And again, I'm gonna vote that I'll make 2.
Yeah. Again, HPG, one of my least favorite maps, and primarily because, for those of you guys who haven't been here with me long and don't know, it's basically a bowl. You get the people who go up on the edges and they just shoot down into the bowl, and if you're a shorter range mech, you're pretty well screwed most of the time.
Looks like an article.
I sure hope you fuckers got a better sense of humor than the last group of Peckerwoods I played with. We won the game and they was still mad at each other.
Thanks.
Sometimes the salt is strong.
Two on the wall, Echo 5.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target
You've got
spotted.
3.
See if I can make it over here and survive.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
UAV activated.
That wall pansy's too far out from the
Target
shoot.
spotted.
Alpha's not. Hey, sling a missile or two at Alpha if you can see.
Target spotted.
I love to run underneath and throw up a UAV.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Alright, that dumbass is sit there stupid enough to sit there and fight me. I just
New target acquired.
still got a lock on Alpha. Send some missiles.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
They
UAV
got so many dudes
activated.
up on the
New
wall. I'm
target
not
acquired.
entirely sure it's a bad idea to do a basic.
Would send some lights over there.
Target spotted.
Right.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
They must have went to the abridged school of sniping.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Those guys up in Echo 4, Echo 5 are gonna be up there for a while. Nobody's gonna get them.
Come on, push Echo. He's not on the
I'm
wall.
harassing
Target
Delta
spotted.
7. Trying to do something.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yeah, like this.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
I'm just getting shot to pieces up here. I gotta drop.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Hey, dropped it, Greg. Good evening.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Heat level critical.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fucking Arctic Wolf with beam lasers.
Motherfucking piece of. I mean, careful with wall snipers and shit.
Target spotted.
Well, everybody who doesn't like this map, join me in stopping to vote for it. For God's sake, it doesn't need to be voted for every time it comes up.
New
I mean,
target
it's guaranteed.
acquired.
If you see this map in the rotation, you're going there. Everybody thinks they're gonna be the next Annie Oakley, and maybe 1 in 500 snipers
Target
worth
destroyed.
of shit.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target
But when
spotted.
you got
Target
7
spotted.
on one team, they can't help it. They do it.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Sorry. Target
Oh, well,
spotted.
fuck 'em. We were cooler than they were anyway.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I think I'm fixing to get me a little sniper hunter and
Target spotted.
start making motherfuckers delete the game and shit.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
I got a fast mech that's built specifically for this shit.
Target
Target
spotted.
acquired. New target acquired. Warning incoming missile.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at
That fucker can't shoot
7%.
no more, he's hot.
Left torso critical damage. Center torso critical
Target
damage.
spotted.
Fucking mag shots.
I'm gonna flee with 6 or 8 of them.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
Out of bounds. Fuel at 25%. Right arm critical damage. Out of bounds.
Well, I scared that guy off. I know, right? Must vote HPG.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
They're coming up after
New
you.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Right leg critical damage. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Fuel at 25%.
Bitches!
0%. Left leg critical damage. Right leg destroyed. Target acquired.
Alright, fellas, if you snipe and look for me, I'll be in a cicada right behind you.
Or how about just don't vote for this fucking bowl of a map? Everybody, please, the community together, stop voting for this piece of shit. Nobody's going to listen to me. This will be another one of those soapboxes that I die upon.
Yeah, like shooting your legs. That got you pretty far.
Still pisses me off when like mediums and heavies are going after assaults by taking out their legs. Stop it. Not Solaris City is not bad once you learn it. I hated Solaris City at the beginning as well. Listen, Bigelow. I hated Solaris City at the beginning. Once I learned how to play it, it got much better. But it does take time to learn that one. HPG, on the other hand, is one where you can know it all you want to. If you're not built for that map, same way as Arctic, whatever the crap it is, you get your ass kicked there because
Highlands?
no, the Arctic one, that's the super duper 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 long range one.
Yeah.
And I always forget the name of it. Anyway. Are there any wounded? Not a one, Edelstein reported. Alpine Peaks. Your troopers are the only survivors of the ambush? Correct, sir. As he had suspected. Finish securing the ship. Yes, sir. We'll have it all cleaned up before you take command, sir. Edelstein saluted and led his men away. Elson didn't think it would take very long. Searching the chamber, Elson deliberately looked for any sign that Mackenzie Wolf and his men had not been killed by the looters. Everything he saw fit perfectly with Edelstein's account of the event. The only thing out of place was the excessive force used on the last looters. But that could be ascribed to the rage of men who had just seen their commanding officer gunned down. Considering his conversation with Edelstein before boarding, Elson noted he would have to be very careful around the man. Edelstein was most efficient. He would be a useful, if dangerous, tool. But with such dedicated men, Elson knew he could accomplish much. All right, we'll start into Chapter 21 after this Mech Warrior battle. But yeah, Alpine Peaks. HPG and Alpine Peaks are by far my least favorite maps because they're almost specifically designed to just completely benefit anybody who has a long range build. Most of the other maps, you have a mix of where you can kind of snipe a little bit from long range. You can brawl up from close range. There's a lot of stuff that you can do, but Alpine Peaks, absolutely. Oops, I didn't mean to put that up now. Alpine Peaks definitely, highly benefits override engaged. Definitely benefits those who are long range. And, right. If you're playing faction wars on it, yes, Jeff, I totally agree with you. Because faction is a different creature.
Are we going down to Echo Line or
but for quick play,
you have the ability to pick your mechs
right?
before the match.
But the fact that you get into Alpine Peaks, and let's say I'm in this spider, which has 2 medium X-pulse lasers. It is just not built for a map such as that. And again, HPG is very similar. I mean, I can do okay on it most of the time. HPG is better for short-range stuff than Alpine Peaks is, but they're both still very strongly favoring those who play with long-range builds, the ER large lasers, the Gauss snipers, things like that.
Hey, Warthog, are you with us?
Define with us.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I'm cut off. They're pinching. They're on the F and E line, and I'm dead. That sucks. I'm picking a faster later mech next time.
UAV activated.
This is going to be another one of those 12-0 mech games.
Target spotted.
Could be.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Nope. We killed at least one.
Target spotted.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Damage.
Target spotted.
Oh no, not my left arm that has nothing in it.
Target spotted.
Whatever will I do?
At 25%. New target acquired. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
I'm not 12-0, but not looking great for the home team at the moment.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Good go.
Target spotted.
Oh, he's fresh.
Right?
Coming right for you.
Oh, I'm not staying there for him. I'm crazy, but I'm not nuts.
New target acquired. UAV activated.
Gang up on gold.
Target destroyed.
Alright.
Acquired.
Come back, guys.
Torso critical damage. Left leg critical damage.
Either of those side torsos on that catapult should do min.
Target destroyed.
He's lying at you. Okay.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Fuel at 0%. Right leg critical damage.
My legs! I am partially nuts.
Acquired.
Always have been.
Don't they have a skill point where you can reinforce your legs?
Yeah, I'm sure I have it on here.
It's just you.
And I'm legged. How sad is a legged spider?
Charlotte's Web in weeping.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
I think he jumped up.
New target acquired.
Oh, look how fresh he is.
Nice try, team. GG. Nice try.
That's it. Pack it up. The hostiles are taking control of the target.
I know. A legged spider is just sad. What can you do? Wow, 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 wow. Chapter 21. The stars watched from their places high in Luthien's night sky. They, and the ghosts drifting along the streets, were the only ones to note the passage of the dark-clad man. He moved with a fluidity that would have surprised those who knew him as Fukushu Homitsu. That mech warrior never ran, even walked with a slight limp. Homitsu entered the storage facility and emerged moments later. The black duffel bag slung over his shoulder looked no fuller than before, but the ghosts knew it carried his long-hidden tool. Hurrying down the street, Homitsu fretted. This was not the time he would have chosen, but his hand had been forced. Jamie Wolf was coming to Luthien. There was still work to do, things to be prepared. 2 blocks outside the compound, he stopped. His breathing had become unsteady, which annoyed him. This was no time for mortal failings. Taking cover in an alley, he leaned against the wall to catch his breath. The calm was slow in coming, but come it did. At this point, haste could undo him, and he was determined to fulfill his vow, whatever the cost. Composed, he leaned away from the wall. Ready again, he moved on. He was silent, one with the night. His passage went unremarked. The stars above watched, but they told no one. The ghosts were quiet. Who could stop the man who did not fear death? Deshaun Fraser was familiar with ghosts, for so many haunted his dreams. But their visits were no less disturbing for that. The ghosts of misery were the worst, and they were the ones who came to him tonight. He slipped from the bed, surprised Jeanette hadn't been awakened by his thrashing. Or had his thrashing also been part of the dream? He crossed the hardwood of the bedroom floor, the polished boards cool and firm under his feet. Sliding open the screen, he looked out across the garden. Luthien stars twinkled in the pre-dawn sky, a last hurrah before morning. Many of those stars had their own planets. For the worlds of those systems, each star was a sun whose burning light excuse me. Yeah. Whose burning light made day. While here, each of those stars was no more than a single twinkling among the many lamps of the night. Once Deshawn himself had been called a rising star among Wolf's dragoons. But now, other than the ghosts, how many dragoons even remembered him? Well, Jeff, it has to happen sometimes.
Sometimes.
Reactor online.
Just goes to show you, it's always something.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles. Affirmative.
Go into the circle, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Move into the circle, gonna eat a lot of peaches.
And we've got to disconnect.
And an assault mech at that. That never happens. No!
And he's in. He's not moving yet, though.
We're a quarter of the way there. Keep it up.
Mech spotted, Echo 4. Echo 3.
Target acquired. UAV
Target spotted.
activated.
Target spotted.
We're going to be aggressive. You need help.
There's a couple of small ones coming around that corner for anybody who wants to go and make them pay for it.
Alpha, Delta 3.
Yeah, a lot around the corner
New
of the floor.
target acquired.
Negative.
I went too far.
Target spotted.
Charlie, Phoenix Hawk up high.
I dropped a good arty right there,
Alright,
though.
line up the floor.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I dropped a good arty on him.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Jebel has killed Jebel.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired.
So Bravo, water.
At 25%.
George is a good target.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Bunch of weight on the right. Catapult. I'm gonna try to move past it.
destroyed. Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
They don't like me. Oh, I got shot from above.
UAV activated. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
You are it.
Mm-hmm.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Critical damage. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Left leg critical damage. Fuel at 0%. Warning,
Yoink.
right leg critical damage. Left arm destroyed.
He blew it up real good.
That's the 408 done. 1 assist. Second most damage on our team.
I got taken out almost right away.
Yes, that was another win for the PGI matchmaker.
It didn't seem to matter what I was in.
Let's do some long-distance sniping. maybe I'll have less issue with the A key that way. All right, story time. In the distance, he could see the dark patch among the city lights that was the Imperial Palace. Takashi Kirita slept there tonight, satisfied. Ambassador Inoki had returned with word that Jamie Wolf had accepted the duel, and the late-night newscast had made much of the story. But Deshaun Frazier had received no advanced warning from Theodore or any of the Kiritans he knew. No warning had come from Dragoon's agents either. Once again, Jamie Wolf was coming to Luthien, and Deshaun was in the dark. He wondered if Mishi knew about the duel. If he did, would he be pleased or annoyed? Deshaun didn't know his own mind. How could he predict the reaction of his old friend? If, indeed, Mishi had been his friend, and not just another manipulator. It seemed everyone used Deshaun when it was convenient, and forgot him when other matters demanded their attention. Everyone except Jeanette. She'd been as loyal to him as he to her. Yet she slept on, undisturbed by his doubt and anger. It was a burden he didn't wish to lay upon her. He was still staring out the window when she awoke, and crept up behind him to give him a sleepy hug. "Up early?" she said, kissing the back of his neck. I thought I'd see the sunrise. She slid around him and draped his arm around her waist. It's a beautiful one, she said, resting her head on his shoulder. You should have awakened me. I didn't want to disturb you. You looked so peaceful. He kissed her hair. There'll be other mornings. But never another today. She nestled closer. We could start it off right. He felt her hand caress his belly and move downward. His body responded before his mind, but when he kissed her, he let himself fall into her love. For a while, at least. The rest of the world went away. By the way, for those of you guys who haven't put it together, and I haven't read these before, so pure speculation on my part, but I think that other person that we've been hearing from is Mishi, and he's looking to fulfill his oath to kill Takashi Kirita. But we'll find out. Chapter 22. The Talbots' conference room was crowded with every off-duty officer who could squeeze in. There were a fair number of ratings as well, all anxious to hear the Council of Officers. Their presence would promote caution, and even keep some arguments from entering the discussion. But, by Dragoon's custom, this could not be a closed session. Elson could see the presence of observers bothered some of the older Dragoons officers, especially Colonel Atwile. Their nervousness reassured Elson that encouraging the lower-ranking Dragoons to attend had been a good strategy. Elson also saw many of his elementals scattered around about the periphery of the chamber, their presence easy to spot because they stood head and shoulders above the crowd. He had not ordered them to come, but they had, spacing themselves judiciously around the conference room. He did not think it a coincidence that one stood near each of the other council officers. The precaution was probably unnecessary, but he was pleased his men showed such initiative. Content to listen through the preliminary debates, he sat back. The air was warm, and the laboring climate control unit chugged faintly as it tried to compensate for heat generated by bodies in a quantity far exceeding the room's rating. He let the heat soak through him, loosening flesh and easing the passage of blood. He was calm, content to smile at Hamilton Atwile, as the rest of the council argued.
All systems nominal.
This is Clan Command.
Override engaged.
Cut down any enemies that get in the way. Negative.
Listen, if you voted for this shithole of a map, the least you can do is kill yourself by overheating. Oh, I'm sorry, did I say that out loud? My apologies, didn't mean to.
Yes, you did. Stop lying.
I know. And guys, while I'm getting in position, it is time for my reminder. I am casting this, or streaming this on both Twitch and YouTube. If you have not done so, my YouTube is the location that I post all of my Tuesday Storytime videos, and where you can also go to catch my streams if for some reason Twitch is not available to you. So if you have not done so, I'd love it if you could get out there and give me a subscribe to the YouTube channel. It is free. And the link is right there. And of course, if you haven't subscribed to my Twitch channel, where you been?
I subscribed to Twitch, but I forgot how to log on, so. forgot my password.
Yes, but you too could go to the YouTube if you wanted to.
I do have you saved on my YouTube, yes. That's the bulk up in Charlie 5 is going to go.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
I love that I'm just making them waste their ballistics ammo.
Fuel at 25.
Because at the range I was at, they're really not doing much of anything with those racks.
They're pushing.
New target acquired.
And of course, I'm dead.
Karaoke King, thank you. I'm stuck. Hey, Tronus.
New target acquired. 8 level critical.
Target spotted.
8 level critical.
Oh, so sorry. You should not turn your back to a Gauss sniper.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
8 level critical.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Do 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 do.
Target spotted.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
They had shown Leo and support of the
Run that by me one more time.
Hechu and Leo in support of the bond.
Okay, well, I'll see when you're done.
Where are these bastards?
Down below.
Are they all in the basement?
New target acquired.
They've destroyed Alpha. Let's push this back. We can't let them take control.
Holy shit.
How come he's still alive?
Target destroyed.
He's not now.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
I mean, it's 9 to 10. We actually pulled it back a lot.
Mm-hmm. Quite a few of them are pretty messed up here.
And I'm at 97%.
Are they down below?
They've got to be. They've got to be down in the basement.
Yeah, there were 3 of them down in the basement.
Well, I'm fresh as hell, so I'll do what I can.
One was missing a side torso, and another one was pretty low. One was also pretty fresh, though.
Did anybody get that stone rhino that was a stick?
Yep.
Yeah, he's dead, Jim. He's dead, Jim.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
It's open now. Tap his ass.
Target destroyed.
Beautiful. My goodness.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Comeback of the century.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Comeback of the century.
And we win.
We are victorious in battle.
Me and my night gear.
Fucking wolfhound.
5 killing blows, 4 kill assists, 1 solo, 1 KMDD, 636 done, 95 taken. Arrows up. Me and the Wolfhound combined for 11 kills. I mean, Jeebus. That's crazy. Oh, I should go look at that. Yeah, for those of you guys who didn't know, we did start a new event today. It's the Beach Party Loot Bag event. Many of you will be familiar with it if you've played for a while. It comes around every year. And so it started today. Of course, there's a Call of the Invasion, free mechs and faction challenges if you haven't done them yet. But you've got 52 days for Beach Party 2024 Phase 1. Accumulate 30,000 match score and earn 200 loot bags. There's a couple of items that you get in-game. Yes, I will give one thing for PGI. They are really good nowadays about giving away free mechs. And so with this one, yeah, I believe it's hero mechs that you can also get.
You get one of each weight.
One of each weight. So a hero mech from assault, heavy, medium, and light. As long as you do, there will be 2 parts to this event typically. There is, right now, is the match score portion of the event. And so with the match score portion of the event, accumulate 30,000 match score and earn 200 loot bags to complete, getting the things here. Getting the loot bag. Well, they're all typically hero mechs. So you're going to collect 200 from this first part. From part 2, and let me go back and I'll click on it. Future events. Look, phase 2 starts in 20 days. You can earn another 200 loot bags from here.
For damage. It's the match score.
And yeah, this one's going to be from accumulating 30,000 damage. Now, if you don't play a lot and you wanted to, you can wait until this one starts and double dip and hit both of them at the same time. But I would encourage get in here and play. You'll get the 200 loot bags. You'll get the cockpit items for completing some of this. The loot bags, of course, you do have to go to the website in order to be able to get. They actually put the link on the event, or at least the website information. So if you come in here, redeem loot bags at mwomercs.com/beachparty. You can go there to redeem any of your loot bags. You do not have to wait and collect all the loot bags at once. You can continue to redeem them as often as you want. I will wait until I have all 400 loot bags, and then I open them all at once. We basically kind of have an opening, and I open them all at once, and we kind of see overall, how much MC did I get, how much premium time did I get out of it, all of that stuff. I like to look at the numbers that way, so I redeem them over time. Speaking of which, if I get another supply cache tonight, we might have an opening because I'm at 99 unopened supply caches. But yeah, they're loot bags. You're going to get a lot of C-bills out of it. You're going to get cockpit items. You're going to get consumables. You're going to get MC. You're going to get premium time, GSP, a lot of good stuff to get in there and do. So highly recommended if you're not in here very often. Now may be a good time to be in here and playing a little bit to get some of these. In addition, just in case people didn't know, right down here at the bottom, this little sum sign is where you click on to get to the in-game events. You can see what the active events are. You can see what some of the past events may have been. You can see if they have any listed up here. You can see what the future events are. Definitely something that you want to be looking into, especially if you happen to be a newer player, because this is where you're going to come and get your free stuff. For example, get your free mechs for, if you've been playing, accumulate 3,000 match score in any mode, accumulate 6,000 match score in any mode. You got 2 mech bays and 2 mechs for doing this. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. Got to clean the sand out of my party mech once in a while. And if you did the faction side of this, so actually went and did some of that. Yeah, that makes sense, Tronus. But out of 400, you have a decent chance of picking one up. Through here, you could get some cockpit items as you went through here. If you finish this one, 4.5 million C-bills, 6 million C-bills, 7.5 million C-bills. You can get a lot of C-bills for doing some of these. And if you're somebody who is newer and struggling with having enough C-bills to make the changes that you want, make sure you're looking into those events and taking your opportunity to get your free stuff that PGI gives to you for playing their game.
You also might mention the fact that they gave me a free 100 loot bags because I purchased something.
Yes. Yeah, very, very often with PGI, if you purchase some certain things, and if you go to the website, you'll see what they are. You can purchase certain packs with them, some of the legendary packs, things like that, and get bonus loot bags. So it's on top of that, more things to be able to do that. Oh yeah, Tronus, that's exactly right. I've certainly put some money into the game, but a lot of the mechs that I have, I mean, you look in here, I have how many mechs now? I have 183 mechs. Most of those came through getting mech bays, from getting MC, from events, and things like that. Obviously, I've played a lot. That's how a lot of this stuff has come in. But what a great way to support you for coming along to play their game. And of course, they would love it if you spent some money. And by all means, you can get some good stuff. You can play this game free to play. There's a lot of people who do that. However, you also have the opportunity to go out there and support the developers and get some of the legendary things and some of the good stuff. And hey, Percival, good evening. Good to see ya. And yeah, I've seen some of the stuff that you've been putting in for what you're getting for EFT. For those of you guys who may have played Escape from Tarkov in the past and maybe don't play it now, if you are somebody who got the dear God, it was one of the expensive packs that gave you all sorts of crap. Percival could probably type in there and tell me what it is, because I never remember the name of it. There is now an offline Edge of Darkness. Thank you. I knew you would know. Hey, look, everybody knows it's Edge of Darkness. There is now a PvE mode that you can do, so you don't have to get in there and play against other players. You can just get in there and play against the computer, which, for those of you guys who know me, I'm not a huge PvP guy. I'm not I'm not a big fan of that because, exactly, Percival, because you get so many people in there who they'll cheat, they'll use hacks, they'll do all sorts of stuff. I mean, we've been in there before, and Percival and I have run together a lot. And we'll be in there and just get sniped. And there's absolutely zero chance that somebody could have headshotted me because there was nobody around and no way they could have seen me. Yet, get hit that way. So, now with the PvE mode, you can get out there, you can play, you don't have to worry about any of the cheaters. Now, the computer is pretty good, especially with their PMCs. And to quote Percival, when I started playing, he's like, you know, when you shoot one scav, when you shoot one scav, they all come out like one of us, and damned if he isn't right. Override engaged. You'll get out there and you'll shoot one scav, and suddenly, like, 30 will show up. You're like, what the hell is going on? He and I have done some runs that between the two of us, we had like 40 plus scav kills. It's absolutely crazy and insane, and just a fucking ton of fun. So, again, if you haven't played it, especially Tuna, to your point, if you weren't playing it because of all of the cheaters that were in there, and it really irritated the crap out of me too, because you'd get this good modded weapon, you're all tricked out, you're out there and ready to go, and you'll just have somebody cheat and go yoink, and you're dead. The Kit Fox is definitely a good one. Yeah, you've definitely got time to think about it. Explore some of the mechs. See what people are playing out there, because that's one of the best ways that you can figure out what mechs you may want to get are the ones that people are playing. Yeah, this is another one of those maps that is just all about fucking long range. And I'm paying way too much attention to you guys at the moment and not paying attention to dodging nicely and stayed away from the blue lasers.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yeah, Omni-mechs are good and fun.
Target spotted.
Yeah, because they're so damn adaptable.
Right. Now, they are adaptable, but you better have the C-bills to make sure that you can adapt them. Which, again, good reason to go play the events, right? C-bills.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh,
Target spotted.
Yeah, they don't let you do that anymore.
New target acquired.
Like, I walked into the match already at 40 kilos.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yeah, and it is one of the things that I really like about MechWarrior Online, is the fact that you don't need to spend money to be able to be good at this game. It's way more skill-based. Are there things that can help you? Sure.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
But you don't actually need... Come on, A button. You don't actually need to spend money to be able to play the game and to be able to get better.
Acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. Artillery.
Target spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Gotta get grouped back up with the team a little bit here. Ass kicked.
Target spotted.
yeah.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Go up to Bravo.
New target acquired.
So yeah, I don't know if we'll ever actually get there or not, Tronus.
Target spotted. We're half down. Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you.
Right torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
Center torso critical damage. New target acquired.
Sit down. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Left torso critical damage. Right arm critical damage.
You get him right in the face. Didn't look like it did anything.
Well, no, it was a freaking Crusader. It was probably fresh as hell. If this game was still in its, shall I say, if it was still in its heyday, then I think you could continue to see some advances like that. We've continued to see some new mechs come into the game, some new chassis, some of the legendaries as they come in, all of that fun stuff. But I don't know if there is enough of a player base anymore
No.
for them to put in the effort that it may take in order to be able to do that. That's not saying that they won't. It's not saying that they're not going to. But from everything that I know and everything that I have seen, it seems like they are spending their time and capital in other places, such as MW5, such as the clan invasion that's coming out. All of that stuff, that's what they're putting their time and effort into. Not so much this anymore. They still want to cater to the people who are playing this and still, do things. Well, I think development-wise, it may take time and effort to be able to do so. Yeah, Percival, we got to hit up Potatoes. I know he's raring to get back into some MW5. I don't know that they have the desire to spend the development time that it would take in order to put it into here and to create what you would need in order to be able to do so. Again, I could be wrong. But if he lets you take the light, tell him, message him. I'll play, but I have to be the light. All right, guys, let's read a little bit. The first step involved adding a 7th officer to the council. Gilson's nomination of Edelstein was well-timed. The mech jock presented her arguments well, just as Elson had rehearsed her. His seconding of the nomination brought rousing approval from the crowd. Atwile pushed another 2 names onto the list before Brandon spoke from the crowd and demanded the roll call. When the balloting was over, Edelstein was confirmed by a final vote of 4-2. Yeah, that's what I thought, Tuna. Russ has admitted on a podcast that MWO is just keeping the lights on. No real dedicated dev time going towards it. The problem is, Tronus, they also don't want to break the game by introducing issues that would cause an issue. So, yeah, they're keeping the status quo because there is still a dedicated player base, and the dedicated player base from MWO is also the people who play MW5. They'll play the clan invasion, and so you want to keep them coming along. Returned to full strength, the council moved to its other business, the election of a new first among the officers. When Elson's name was the first put forth, Atwile seemed ready to do battle. Then, after Captain Brandon confirmed Gilson's spirited account of the first minutes of the encounter with the looters, someone in the crowd began to chant Elson's name. Gradually, more and more of the spectators took up the shout. Amid the din, Atwile called for order and slowly got it, but his spirit seemed to have diminished in the heat of the general response. He spoke about the deep space nature of the mission and the importance of having a commander who was trained in and understood the intricacies of such missions. But his argument was flawed and easily seen to be so. The mission's first commander, Mackenzie Wolf, had been a mech warrior, not even an arrow jock, let alone a deep space commander. Scav time! The increasingly restive crowd was quieted when Jessica Sedano, captain of the dropship Havelock, stood and nominated Atwile. Gilson, at a nod from Elson, seconded and immediately called for a decision. Only Sedano and Shankar, the aerospace flight leader, stood by Atwile. Elson was named first officer of the council. The news was broadcast throughout the jump ship and her attached dropships, as well as to the prize crews aboard the cash ships. Before the crowd in the conference room dispersed, Comtech Ishora entered the chamber and bowled his way through the crowd to the open space around the council table. He hesitated for a moment, then seemed to recollect the new order. Addressing Elson, He said, "A message from Dragoon's command, Major." "Colonel," Edelstein corrected. The first among officers was always a colonel, if only by courtesy. I'm sorry, Colonel Elson," Ishora stammered. "It's all right. I'm not used to it myself." Elson took the flimsy and held it before him. He didn't need to read it. He had done that when Ishora had first brought it to him yesterday. Fortunately, the Comtech was one of Elson's backers. The contents of the message might have tipped some of the wavering officers in the wrong direction, but now the message was his to announce, and his to interpret as necessary. All right, Tronus, have a great night of sleep. I hope you can get down soon and get some shut-eye. I mean, I feel you. I didn't fall asleep this morning till like 5 o'clock in the morning. I mean, it's ungodly. Oh, dear God. Dragoon's command announces that Colonel Jamie Wolf has taken ship for Luthien. He is responding to a challenge from Takashi Kirita. He let the murmuring die down before adding, "The coordinator has proposed a duel to the death." And now, back to our mech warrior battle. Wow, it feels so much later than it actually is. Thanks, guys, for being so engaging in chat today. Oftentimes, my chat goes by, and I talk to you guys, and I don't hear a lot back. So, having you guys chatting in the chat really makes me happy. Thank you. It's appreciated. Well, it's like the question, what do you do with a bad rainbow? You put it in a prism. And even though it's only a light sentence, it gives it time to reflect.
Wow.
Just wow, dude.
You know what I just said?
This is his daytime job.
Thank you, folks. I'll be here all week. Try the veal. Tip over your waitress.
Boy, he's screwed.
Do not quit your Jade job still in change at the car wash.
It's open mic night at Bear Claw.
And now for something completely different.
And now here's something we hope you'll really like.
Gosh.
Gosh.
Are we option first?
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
They may have gone all the way out to the 4 and 3 line.
That would be my guess.
Stick together, everyone, so that way we can, deal with them if need be. Or we can just all head to their base and sit on it.
Just gonna say they're probably going after our base.
If so, then they're journeying down the 8 line, so we're on the right side.
They're in the 3-4 line. I just saw a bunch of them.
And they're probably heading for our base because they're all straight in.
Hey, our base is in Gulf 7. They went the wrong way.
Let's place it on the base game.
Remember, an objective win is still a win.
Even if your skill rating says
Probably between E5 and E5 right now.
Yeah, one domination game. No, we got a point. No, we hit anybody.
We're gonna come to D6 with me. There's a dire wolf that wants to die.
Target acquired.
Spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
I'm betting we're gonna target A.
Acquired.
Target spotted. Well, let's go introduce ourselves.
Target acquired.
We got a light sitting back here by Echo 6.
Enemy bot is being captured.
I got seismic between Echo 5 and Echo 6 moving towards the right of Echo 6.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
The king crab is moving faster than me.
Over here. Affirmative.
Target destroyed. New
Here, I got
target
3 over
acquired.
here.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Spotted.
There's a pass one between 6 and D6.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh my god, the pain.
New target acquired.
Thanks for walking right behind me, guys.
New target acquired.
Why am I not moving?
You got somebody behind you, too?
Well, I tried to move and
New target
was
acquired.
unsuccessful. Could be how I'm holding the mouse. My hand is pretty funky
New
right
target
now.
Acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target acquired.
3 guys. Oh, and 2 on
Target
Echo 6.
destroyed. Target acquired.
Spotted.
At 25%. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Well played. It was a long walk, but we did it.
Long walk off a short pier.
Nachowitz, that's about right. If your teammates aren't blocking you and shooting you in the back, are they really your teammates? You know, Jeff, there's a button for that. Here, I'll push it. I'll push it.
Push it real good. Dun, dun, dun,
Hydrate.
dun, dun.
Oh, yeah. Like, Annihilators are such a fun mech at times, but the cockpit is 8 miles above the weapon grouping. So you can see, and you're just like, oh, but you're shooting your teammates who are in front of you because you can't even see them. Well, thank you, Jeff. Then, yes, you are right. Everybody should be drinking some water or liquids of some kind. All right, back to the coup. There were shouts of disbelief and delighted cheers. Elson stood like a rock as the crowd washed around him, babbling excitedly. Some speakers expressed the opinion that Wolf had made a mistake, but they were in the minority. Most of the mission crew seemed glad to hear the news, although it was clear to Elson that their reasons for cheer were varied. The largest group, mostly younger dragoons, were elated that the old snake was finally going to get his. But some were simply relieved that the end of the feud with Kirita was at hand. Most of the latter were older dragoons and their bloodkin. They were the ones Elson needed to address. He raised his hand and waited until the crowd noticed him. Hushing noises from those nearest him damped the sound, eventually quieting the gathering. "Do you think this will end it?" he asked, pitching his voice to carry to those in the corridor outside the room. Some of his listeners nodded, but most only looked at him curiously. "I may not be native to the inner sphere, but I have studied its people. Those observations have taught me that, among all the peoples of the successor states, the Kiritans are most like the clans, especially in matters of honor. Even if Colonel Wolf kills Takashi Kirita, this feud will not end. If they are honorable, they will let it end," Atwile said. "Oh look, HPG."
Conquest, no less.
It's okay, guys. I invite any of you at the moment. It's one channel point. Anybody in here who has followed me should have at least that. Press the medication button.
I like that button. That's a fun button.
How you doing, evil girl?
I'm doing alright. Jobless. But I still have a roof over my head, so that's alright. Gotta look on the bright side of life.
Always look on the bright side of life.
How are you guys doing?
Doing all right, thank you.
Well, that's good.
We've been having some fun. I've been promoting my YouTube channel. I've been chatting with all the people in Twitch.
Oh, I know what kind of medication you're on.
Well, so anybody that's in Twitch, obviously you can't do this in YouTube, but if you're in Twitch, you've got the channel points. I have a medicine one in there that you are allowed to redeem. One person is allowed to redeem once per stream. It's a reminder to me to go and take my medicine.
For you to take your medicine.
It is. However, I have easily made it my own. So, if you have not experienced what pressing the medicine button does, I invite you to have some fun and somebody can press it. Because it is that time of the evening. Yeah, because I say you'll press it around 10 p.m. because that's the time I try to take my medicine. It's normally closer to midnight, but
One echo 3 high.
New target acquired.
Another one in the corner, Echo 5, Echo 6.
The echo 4 is pretty packed.
Oh, that's a cool way to make it fun. Not a chore.
New target acquired.
Yep. And so, if nobody has pressed it, by the time I get out of this match, I will press it. And you guys can experience what it is.
Destroyed.
It's fun, is what it is.
Looking forward to that.
Well, you'd have to be on my Twitch channel to see it. Are you on my Twitch channel, Evil Girl?
Oh, but I can hear you. I can use my imagination. I have a very vivid imagination.
Yes, but nothing is like hearing it.
Well, you should make the sounds when you're doing that.
Um,
Voice just say
I can't recreate those. I had to. There you go.
sure you can.
Target destroyed.
Captured Epsilon. They are a quarter of the way there. Do not let them push ahead.
That guy's still fucking behind me, isn't he?
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
I have the crown, by the way.
Yeah, I'm doing your group comms. Wait for you to come out of the closet.
Well, thank you, Nachowitz. Again, hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Yeah, that was actually me recording that. Which is why I can't just redo it on stream.
You could if you tried.
Target acquired. Left torso critical damage. Left torso destroyed. Gauss ammo destroyed. Left arm destroyed. ERPPC.
How are you doing, Muffin Bear?
Right torso.
I'm doing better, thank you.
Ammo
That's
explosion
good.
detected. Gauss rifle destroyed.
My anxiety is down quite a bit.
Center torso.
You know what?
That
I have
bitch
to-
came up
so is
behind me.
mine.
That fucking sucked.
So is mine.
What was that, evil girl?
I said, so is mine.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Something will come up for me.
And now I will take my medicine.
Try.
So yes, Evil Girl, you'll have to go to my Twitch page one of these days. You know,
To hear you.
follow me. You can see what my my thing does. You can also go to my YouTube page, youtube.com/@SirArminius. And if you were watching this, you would have seen it pop up there too. You just can't cue it to start from there.
Okay. You just have to do it from the Twitchy Twitch. I just might do that on these days for some people.
Why didn't you fire your LRMs at that thing? That doesn't make
I
any
didn't
sense.
wanna.
The feet are upon us. I mean, we're not going to win this anyway. There's no way we capture enough points.
Oh, go out with a bang. Run in there.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh.
I'm dead too.
And unfortunately, they'll win because there's no way we cap enough points. I say he got the kills, but unfortunately, there's no way two assaults can possibly get to the points fast enough to cap them. Their lights did a good job.
Left leg critical damage.
Because they win in before this guy can even get to the point. Yeah, unfortunately, not on conquest mode, Nachowitz. It all comes down to the capping points. And so you can absolutely win while still having done the most damage or, getting all the kills because they did a better job on the objectives than we did. It happens. I've absolutely done it myself before. More than once.
Butt naked. In the snow. Going up
So,
the
Eagle
hill.
Girl, there's an event going on now.
Oh.
You got to go to the event, loot bag event.
Loot
thing
bags.
On MWO.com.
All right. But yeah, in most modes, Nachowitz, that's exactly what it'll come down to. Conquest is like the only one that you can still win and have all of your mechs dead. All right. You have not been attentive to the details, Colonel. The message from headquarters contains no indication that this duel is a surrogate for the feud. By all appearances, it is a matter of personal honor. One man settling matters with another. A trial of grievance. Therefore, the Kirita clan will not be bound by its outcome. Well, I have 2 different anxiety medicines. I have my antihistamine, and I have my one-a-day.
Ooh, one-a-day.
So, it's not like I was taking anything fun. They're just the medicines I need to take every day. That, allow me to function like a normal person.
Maybe that's what I need. Maybe that's what I need.
I disagree, Atwile stated. With Takashi dead, Theodore will rule. He understands how destructive this feud has been, and can be. He's no fool. Theodore Kirita is accounted a fine commander, Elson conceded. But he is a member of the Kirita clan. Does not their honor code insist that a man may not live under the same heavens as the slayer of his father? Atwile reared his head back. He seemed about to say something, but Elson gave him no opportunity. You know it is so. If Wolf wins, Theodore Kirita will be obliged to kill him. If Wolf dies, Takashi will be rid of the one man he believes has kept him from eliminating the Dragoons entirely. Win or lose, Wolf has put his personal honor before that of the Dragoons. Among the clans, that is cause for dismissal. There were objections from the crowd that the way of the clans was not the Dragoons' way. But along with the protests were murmurs supporting Elson as well. Not enough to sway things, but enough to satisfy him that he had increased his base of influence. For now, that would serve. It was a long voyage back to Outreach. We can stand and talk, or we can do our jobs. There are ships to reclaim for the Dragoons, he said. That is a job we need to do, no matter what is happening elsewhere. Idle talk will only waste time. He gave specific orders, careful not to exclude those who had supported Atwile. Elson assigned his defeated rival duties suitable to his position as jump ship commander, but left Atwile nothing of real importance. Mission command was transferred to the Alexander. Elson's personal kit had already gone aboard. Excuse me. Chapter 23. The wolf summoned me to his ready room on the main operations deck of the Chieftain. He was seated behind his desk, shoulders slumped. I saw him straighten as the door slid open, but his eyes were ringed with exhaustion. Motioning me in, he indicated that I sit. As I did, he picked up a packet of computer disks and held it out to me. Brian, I'd like you to carry this packet back with you when the Chieftain returns to Outreach. I reached across and took the pouch. It was sealed, and looked important. As this was not a formal situation, I presumed on my privilege as a member of his staff and asked, "What is it, Colonel?" "Some instructions for the Officer Council. This trip has given me the opportunity to work out some of the details for the integration, force utilization, and defense plans. I don't want to risk transmitting them, so you'll have to hand carry them." The packet in my hands suddenly seemed very weighty. "Why, sir? You'll be coming back with us." He smiled wearily. "Most likely, but I've learned to take as few chances as possible." "Coming to Luthien was a chance." "Yes." Oh, let me start into that paragraph after this mech warrior battle. Alrighty, here we go!
Sensors online. Weapons online.
For a minute there, I thought you choked on your pills.
Like a hump of a snow whale, it's Moby Dick. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
We have spent way too much freaking time on this map tonight.
As I said to Lockenberg, let's close our eyes and play. Let's see how well we do.
All systems nominal.
You must tickle the nipples to gain access.
Negative.
I got tickles.
Tis good luck it be, mateys.
Oi. Tis luck for us. We'll do ourselves proud as we bring the fight to our enemies.
Artillery strike online.
Play stompy mech.
They have a very slow Irby, which means she's got.
They've already got at least 2 assaults up on their wall.
Target acquired.
Spotted.
Yeah, they're pushing on the left side wall towards base.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Full mechs, echo full, careful.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Artillery strike online.
One of their assaults is off the wall, but I lost track of the other
Artillery
one.
strike activated.
There were 3 of them up on the wall before.
One of them was a heavy, though.
CT. Careful the hunchback in the lower ramps.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
I am too far away to really be as effective as I want to be.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
So let's come on down. I'm the next contestant on Shoot That Mech.
I'm coming up on your left there, Army.
New target acquired.
We're going after Lima. Is that what we're doing?
Got a wall loaded like direwolf and echo 4 by these like rear bricks.
New target acquired.
Island and
New
Gold
target acquired. New target acquired.
Hotel up and Jack, up in CT.
Target destroyed.
He's dead.
Island pushing us, careful.
Gauss ammo at 25%. Target destroyed. Warning, incoming missile.
Now it tells me there's an incoming missile. Fucking game.
Target acquired.
Telling me 3 days after it's too late.
Yeah, I didn't do too bad before they killed me.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Well, that was a good shot.
New target acquired. Target
Careful
destroyed.
Delta Rifleman.
Target acquired.
Oh, good. Somebody finally got that rifleman that had been up on the wall.
Target destroyed.
Oh, Gauss ammo depleted.
Well done, everyone.
Just in time to have the match end. Oh, yeah.
Yay.
3 killing blows, 6 kill assists, 1 solo, 2 KMDDs, 832 damage done.
I did 9 kill assists, 1 KMDD, 384 damage, and a green arrow.
You know what I think it's time for?
Oh,
What's
I got
that?
a catapult.
It's time for penis in a wheelbarrow. Everyone's like, is that a special thing? Am I supposed to know what that means?
That sounds like a good drink.
That's one of those that you order on the beach. Why, yes. I know some people like sex on the beach. I like penis in a wheelbarrow.
Oh,
All right, back to some story time.
At a bar.
Yes, but it seemed worth the gamble to settle things with Takashi. It's time to bury the past. Next time you see Stan, tell him I finally came around to his point of view. Cajun Tuna, I didn't have that on my bingo card. He swiveled his chair so I could see only his profile. I'd like you to take over communications with Unity Palace. Clearance for the Chieftain's shuttle to land at the private field has just come in, but the flight paths need to be coordinated. I didn't like the tiredness in his voice, the hints of resignation to a preordained fate. I had never before seen him like this. I liked less the implications of what he was saying. The shuttle won't carry your Archer, Colonel, I pointed out. That's true, he said, nodding slowly. But I won't need it. Kakashi has a battle mech ready and waiting for me. Utopia Planetatia Fleet Yards. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Isn't that risky, sir? I mean, using a machine they provide. It could be rigged. He sighed, then rocked his head back and closed his eyes. You would never think to question the equipment your Dragoons trainers provide. They're Dragoons, sir, and therefore honorable. I thought about Kantov, and how the Colonel had paid for his dishonor. As much as possible, you wouldn't have them as Dragoons otherwise. Not everyone believes as you do. Not everyone is as honorable as you, sir. He swiveled his chair back and stared at me with hard gray eyes. Implying Takashi has some dishonorable motive in this? He might. Ever met him? You know I have not, sir. But I have. The Colonel lifted a computer disk on which I could see the crest of House Kirita. He didn't send the assassin. How can you be sure? This is a personal message disk from him. He says he had no part in that affair. And you believe him? Yes. He could be lying, sir. Would you lie about it, Brian? I wouldn't have sent an assassin in the first place. Neither would he. Not in this case. He put the disc down. Takashi won't step outside his code of honor. He wants this duel. I think he feels he needs it. Override engaged.
Good hunt.
Overbride enraged.
Oh snap! I don't have my button set up.
Oops. Well, I mean, it's quick enough to set up your weapon groupings.
Light neck on top.
I'll go top, Jenner.
I googled that thing, by the way. It does appear to be a drink.
You know what that means, right, Evil Girl? You get to create it.
There you go.
And inside the penis in a wheelbarrow, let's see, we need some kind of a white liquor, creamy if possible. It should have it should have something with a tinge of red to it for the meat.
Right.
You can choose to get it circumcised or uncircumcised, and you know, they're different either way.
We need to get down, man.
Oh, acquired. That is so good. Come with some
Jeff, we were talking about the newest drink on the market, the penis in a wheelbarrow.
New target acquired.
Now you're gonna have to really come up with that drink. You know that, don't you?
Look at that guy way up there. Look at that guy.
I sound like I feel like I already had it.
Got trouble left, all the way on the wall. Bravo 4.
Oh.
Did I break you, evil girl? My apologies.
Yeah, I think you did with that. That just kind of
New target acquired.
Actually, you know I will happily do so again as often as I can.
Oh, needed that so
That's because, Jeff, it doesn't exist. I made it up. But we've been talking about what would be inside of the drink penis in a wheelbarrow.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical. Override shutdown. Heat level critical.
25%.
That Phoenix Hawk is still up there. He's spying us over here on the right hand side.
Oh, I thought I was just too distracted. I couldn't focus.
Target spotted.
You're welcome.
Sorry for the friendly fire. Oh.
Target destroyed.
I have broken evil girl.
Target spotted.
Quite substantially, I might add.
You had an emotional breakdown.
I think it was the you could choose to get it circumcised or uncircumcised that did it.
You're gonna have to come up with that drink now. You know that, don't you?
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh.
New target acquired.
First of all, I gotta find a cup that looks like the wheelbarrow and start from there. Oh. So I gotta Google wheelbarrow cup.
Well, you know, you could get a chocolate penis in a wheelbarrow.
New target acquired.
That comes in an extra large glass.
Oh, and I know what would do. Salty chocolate.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't
New
get
target
sloppy out there.
acquired.
If you ever watch South Park, you know the reference to that. Oh.
Target spotted. Target spotted. We've almost got them all. Clean up the survivors.
Thank you, folks. This is why you tune in.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Well, there's that too, Jeff. I mean, yes, hot mech on mech action, dirty mechs in your area and all.
That one too. I think he's back over in the somebody up top D4 D5 area. I think he's up high. He's Phoenix Hawk up high.
He's on the mountain. Up on the pyramid.
He's up on top of the spires. Going Delta 3 and Charlie 3. Good time for artist strike.
Something I would do.
Yeah, it's not like I can even get him targeted. There we go.
Good Daniel, good Daniel.
Let's see, tune in for the Great Men Action, the book reading, and the penis in a wheelbarrow. Let's see. It's rum chata, coffee, nutmeg, and cinnamon. If you want it uncircumcised, add some coconut sprinkles.
Oh, dang, you already created
I didn't. It has been created by Nachowitz in my channel.
Ah.
Nutmeg, I get it.
Oh!
Coconut, I get it.
Okay, what was the ingredients to that? So I can make myself that someday. Okay, ask him what the ingredients are again, please.
Yep, rum chata, coffee,
Okay.
nutmeg, and cinnamon.
Coffee. I found mini wheelbarrows on Amazon. Get set up for $24. Horchata, coffee, nutmeg, cinnamon.
And if you want it uncircumcised, add the coconut sprinkles.
Okay, serve is okay or okay.
Oh. So this, it's something I've been seeing, but I didn't think I'd put the skill points in there. The Cyclops 10Q has a seismic quirk.
Oh, it does, huh?
Yeah, I've been seeing it. I've been seeing the seismic pop up, and I thought maybe I just accidentally put some skill points in it. No, it has a seismic quirk.
So I don't have to do anything in the skill tree, it just does it automatically?
You just have it. Yep.
There, I got that saved on my notes so I can make it someday.
Let us know. Nachowitz says it's actually a pretty solid drink. You'll have to let us know, Evil Girl, when you try it.
Yeah. So that's a good drink for the ladies. Now, what about one for us guys?
What's wrong with... What, are you having a problem with that one as a guy?
Well, I don't know. I think,
Bear's not sure how to answer that question.
vagina in a teacup? Hell, I don't know.
Vagina in a teacup? I'm not sure about that one now. Oh, Lord.
Oh, okay. I just gotta ship it.
Come in a hot tub for the men. It's a shot of vodka with a splash of Kahlua. All right, let's go read.
Sounds good.
Neither would he. Not in this case. He put the disc down. Takashi won't step outside his code of honor. He wants this duel. I think he feels he needs it. What about you, Colonel? He swiveled the chair until his back was to me before saying, I'm here, aren't I? That seemed to be all he wanted to say, but I was reluctant to leave. When will we be leaving the chieftain, Colonel? We won't, he replied sharply. I will. I will be the only passenger in the shuttle to the surface. Steeling myself, I said, No, sir. The chair swung around. What? I refused to be intimidated. I knew founder William Cameron had died at the Wolf's side after insisting on accompanying him into danger William was not equipped to handle. I might be committing myself to the same fate. Back in the Sibco, I'd adored the tales of the founders' unswerving courage and dedication. How often I had dreamed I would be the same way. But now it was so much more than an abstract ideal. That didn't make me less scared, however. I felt if I looked Wolf in the eye, he would see that fear, and I would be lost. So I stared at the wall behind his head. Hans and I will be accompanying you, Colonel. The wolf sat back, surprised at my refusal. His eyes narrowed. I saw the motion, and knew I could not afford to meet his gaze. I can order you to remain aboard the Chieftain. I hope you won't, Colonel. He sat there for a long time. It seemed like hours, but I know it wasn't. At last he said, "Stan put you up to this, didn't he?" I wasn't surprised that he guessed. "Yes, sir." "I could make it an order." I was sure he knew where that would put me, but I told him anyway. "If you don't come back, I'll have to explain to Colonel Blake why I didn't follow his orders, sir." The wolf stroked his beard. "Do you expect me to lose this battle?" I opened my mouth, but said nothing for a moment. How could he think I doubted his ability in combat? Takashi Kirita might be among the best of the Inner Sphere warriors, but he was not clan trained like Jamie Wolf. There was no comparison. "I have every confidence that you can defeat Takashi Kirita in combat, Colonel." "Carefully spoken, Brian. We've trained you well. Maybe too well." He was quiet for a moment. Then he leaned forward a little. "The Dragoons need you. Whoever leads the Dragoons needs you. You are too valuable an asset to risk."
All systems nominal.
There you go. I don't think he can handle a Jersey Turnpike. It's just pouring the bar mat in a glass. Override engaged.
Okay, what is the Jersey Turnpike?
Basically, later on in the evening, just taking the bar mat and pouring it into a glass. So all the overspill that you've had from the evening all goes into a glass.
No, okay, no, we won't go there now.
We used to call that a zombie. They would take and put a shot of everything behind the counter and throw it in a big glass and say, "Here you go."
That's a good one for Halloween.
Yeah, that's a good way to die. Although back in Bear's day, I mean, they really only did have mead and fortified wine.
Yeah, there you go.
So really, there was only two things to put in the glass.
Don't forget the ale.
Nowadays, there's a lot more stuff that needs to go in there. So I spent about 10 years working in bars. It's also a good way to get your tab for free. Ah, yes, that sounds about right. See, that's what happens when I make smart-ass comments and we have an actual bartender here with us.
Oh yes, we do have a. Oh, cool.
Target spotted.
Who the fuck is everybody?
I am following Sir Ernest. We're going up the sea.
I'm basically at where the domination circle would be, but
Acquired.
Oh, you're over there. Okay. I see you, an evil girl now. Up on the platform.
New target acquired.
Yeah, not good place.
I needed to get close enough to actually be able to fire on these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you've got long range, so.
Yeah. Some of us don't. So some of us don't. Okay,
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
been over 20 years since I even
New
used a
target
condom.
acquired.
I don't know if I know how to use one, but I think I had to.
New target acquired. New target.
I mean, it's been a hot minute since I've had to as well, but it's not a skill you forget. It's like falling off a bicycle. You never forget how.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
That hash key finally freaking went down.
Acquired.
Oh, ow, ow.
Come on, Orion. Who do you think is stronger, me or you? Me or you? Why'd you run? Why'd you run, bitch? He ran. After I completely opened up his torso. He had Lerms. I had Thunderbolts.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. New target
How come? Oh,
acquired.
let's see. Never mind. Never mind.
New target acquired.
Where the fuck is that coming from?
Yeah, 724 damage. I took out 2 things.
Missiles! So many missiles! Ah!
New target.
You suffer from
New
mistletoe.
target acquired.
You know, Nachowitz, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, there are so many different good drinks out there, but sometimes you just want to go with, the easiest things that you can do. I mean, one of my go-tos has always been coconut rum and pineapple juice. It is, like, you almost don't even taste the alcohol in it. It just tastes like a good coconut and pineapple drink. And my favorite drink is free. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I don't drink like I used to. I'm too old for that shit. But like I said, when I do, one of my favorites has always been has always been the coconut rum and pineapple juice. It's easy to make. It's tasty. There you go, Cajun Tuna. Favorite drink is free. Second favorite is cold.
I had to give that stuff up.
Yeah, like I said, I very rarely drink anymore. I mean, every once in a while I'll have, one or two, but I had my heyday when I was in the Army, and I mean, me and one of my good friends would go through a 5th of Jack every 2 days. Every 2 days. Jack and Cokes. And like I said, I mean, and I'm not talking about weekend days. I'm talking about every day. We would go, we'd sit down in his dorm room, we'd shoot darts, we'd listen to music, we'd watch movies, and we'd drink. And yeah, I ruined my liver in the core. I feel you. And so, like I said, I had my days. I'm not a big drinker anymore. Like I said, every once in a while I'll have, a couple. Just because, just to, relax and have something, but yeah.
Yeah, too many times people would come up to me and say, "Do you know what you did this weekend?" And I'd go, "No."
Yeah. Yeah, see, I remember those days where I would drink until 3 o'clock in the morning and have to be up for PT at 6. Um, I definitely had those days where, like, I went to PT still, half in the bag. I'd be at work later, I'm drinking water, and it's just bringing back the buzz because I still had so much alcohol in my system from the nights before. I don't really miss those days. They were fun when I was young. I don't know that I could. I think I would just die if I tried to do something like that nowadays. All right. Let's read. I have been in combat with you, risking both my life and yours simultaneously. You did not shield me then. Sitting back, he said quietly, "Times change." They may, but I have already been risked by coming to the Luthian system. So is the chieftain, which is more important to the leader of the Dragoons than any individual comm officer. You'll be safe enough in orbit, he said as I drew breath. Yeah, aren't you right about that? And now we have nights where we stay sober to the designated drive and then wake up feeling hungover. Respectfully, sir, I will not be in orbit. You are the leader of the Dragoons, and if I am an important asset to the leader, I am important to you, wherever you are. His eyes were hard and his tone angry, but something about his expression held a hint of another emotion. Will you refuse a direct order? I didn't want to answer that question directly. Hoping I had the strength for it, I met his gaze and said, "It's not just duty, Colonel. This is a matter of honor." It was the wolf's turn to be silent. His eyes stared into mine until there seemed to be nothing left in the universe but him and me. I thought I would flinch, but I didn't. After what seemed an eternity, he found whatever he was looking for. Turning away, he sighed. I might have heard him whisper the word honor. I also heard the other words. Don't worry, son. I won't put you in the position of refusing a direct order. If you survive this, you'll still have a career with the Dragoons. Override engaged.
Which way do we go, George? Which way do we go?
Where's the wheelbarrow? Oh,
True.
the wheelbarrow.
It's overpowered.
It looks like most of them are going around. But my Jarls.
Do I go through the tunnel?
That's where most everybody is headed. I'm going to the upper city over there, but...
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too.
By the way, as I see that name, Nachowitz, and anybody else who may not know, Jarls, the Jarls ranking is a ranking that you can go to see kind of where you rank among mech warriors. I can't remember the site it's actually on, but it's the Jarls ranking that you can go and actually look to see how you've done and how you're doing and what percentage you may be at and what mechs you or what category of mechs you typically play, things like that. It's kind of fun, but it's wildly unimportant. However, some people like are hung up on it. They don't want to die because of their Jarl's rating. I haven't even looked at mine in a while, Tuna. I think I was up there somewhere the last time I looked, but I have no idea how I could possibly be in, in that kind of rarefied air. But yeah, if you just search for Jarls, Jarls, and MechWarrior Online, I'm sure you'll find it. If you're interested in looking at it.
Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Enemy UAV Echo 5.
Spotted.
New target acquired.
I just couldn't concentrate at all. I was looking up Oh my mind.
New target acquired.
We got somebody out on the island.
New target acquired. New target
A
acquired.
frosty bullfrog.
Oh, that would be a good turn too.
There's a guy in here with the name Frosty Bullfrog. I cannot get... This is such a horrible map sometimes for getting missile locks.
Acquired.
Oh, it is too.
Yeah, this was just a horrible match.
I got the sniper.
Good afternoon.
But my Jarls. And it looks like it's also time for my hourly reminder. If you guys have not done so, stop over to my YouTube channel and subscribe. You'll see that I am streaming there as well. It's obviously the exact same stream, and that's where I post my storytime videos. You're working on growing that channel, so if you guys could help me out by subscribing to it, subscribing is free. I would appreciate it. In addition, if you happen to be somebody who is an Amazon Prime member,
Let the guys have the high ground.
and you have not done so, or if you were not aware, with Amazon Prime, you get a free Prime Twitch sub every month. You are free to use that upon myself, knowing that half of the money goes to charity to help support Project New Hope. And half goes to support me, your friendly neighborhood streamer. And if not me, make sure you use it. It's a perk that comes along with being an Amazon Prime member. And it helps to support your favorite content creators. So whether it's me, whether it's somebody else, if you're an Amazon Prime member, link it, use it. Let Amazon, pay your favorite content creators for what they do. We always appreciate that. All right, let's get into the last chapter we'll probably do for the evening. Yeah, Nachowitz, you did steal my luck. Damn you. Damn you! Congratulations. Chapter 24. Is this wise, husband? Jasmine's voice was neither imploring nor accusing, but Takashi's answer was gruff. It is my will. If you are to be obstinate and duel Jamie Wolf today, you must be rested. An athletic match will tire you. I am not so old as that. Kendo calms me. You never claimed that in your matches with Subash-sama. Those days are gone. The coordinator busied himself adjusting the straps of his do. Silently, Jasmine helped him. Her fingers were more nimble than his, and no less sure. The body armor secure, he stooped for his gloves and mask. I shall see that your cooling vest and best uniform are laid out. You will wish a bath? That would be good. Husband. Say nothing, wife. Tears welled in her eyes, filling them. Takashi reached a gentle hand to wipe away the fugitives that coursed down her cheeks. With a sudden, fierce move, she clutched one of his hands in both of hers and pressed it to her lips. Sobbing, she fled the chamber, her feet drumming on the veranda that led to the main portion of the palace. Takashi held a hand out to her, but said nothing. His hand fell to his side, and he stood staring at the empty door. From within the dojo where Homitsu waited, he had heard all that was said between the coordinator and his wife. Like any servant of House Kirita, he gave no sign that he had heard what was not his affair. Takashi finally stepped from the mats at the edge of the room and onto the polished wood. Homitsu, now a part of the coordinator's world, greeted him with a deep bow. The coordinator bowed in return, deeper than the proper response to a mere servant. I apologize for keeping you waiting, Homitsu-san. I am at your disposal, Coordinator. Takashi chuckled at some private joke. You know, I used to practice with the director of the ISF. They were hard matches, well fought. I did not always win. Does the coordinator have a complaint? Aye, he said absently, as he slipped into his mask and secured the ties that held the men in place. No complaint. If it would be the coordinator's wish, I had thought to suggest Boken today. Takashi's expression was hidden behind his protective mask. Boken. Yes, the wooden swords will be more appropriate than Shanai today. You know what is happening today. Hi, Coordinator. Do not hold back. Homitsu finished tying on his own men. He was glad his face was hidden. I will not. They donned gloves, and Homitsu offered 2 boken to Takashi, letting his karma choose his course. The coordinator hefted the wooden sword he'd selected and nodded in satisfaction. Homitsu gripped the remaining sword, feeling its weight. He took a deep breath and let it out slowly. Karma. They bowed and began. The coordinator's form was sharper than usual as he pressed his attack. Homitsu gave ground, blocking only. He shifted balance. Boken canted away from the best line of defense. The coordinator's weapon slipped through, striking Homitsu on the do with a resounding crack. Takashi backed away. You are holding back more than usual. It is so, Coordinator. You finally admit it. Aye, Coordinator. Aye. This will be the last time we fight, Fumitsu said gravely. Takashi stiffened. I did not know you thought so little of my skills as a warrior. I respect you as a warrior, Coordinator. That was no lie. Takashi's skills as a warrior had no bearing on other matters. But you believe I will lose to Jamie Wolf? Aye, Coordinator. You will not lose to Jamie Wolf.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Capture the target area and engage with all hostiles. Show no mercy. If you show mercy, I will be the death of you. I will thunderbolt you in your eye. Come, girl, that is evil. What's wrong with you over there?
She's got a dirty mind. That's what's wrong.
Yes, I understand. Don't worry.
Thunderbolt you in your eye.
Do not worry. I will not be in Canada anytime soon to fulfill my promise.
And, Evil Girl, have you been drinking?
I had one beer tonight.
Must have been one hell of a beer.
Well, it's Canadian beer, so I guess so.
Well, what
I'll say, I had one beer, one keg of beer. That's one. That is right, Homitsu-san. It is one beer. However, it is a beer such as you have never experienced.
New target acquired.
Carl is not long for this world.
We got a stealth mech trying to sneak to our rear and
New target
F4.
acquired.
On it, right behind you.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
Juliet needs to go.
Incoming missile.
Delta is out of range for me. How very sad.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
That's right, missiles. Just run into the platforms.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Guys, does anybody want to get the circle?
Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Be sure to stop them.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. 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 New target acquired.
Shit.
Laughing Bear, watch out to your right.
I used all my ammo. I'm just down to my lasers.
Target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Left torso critical damage. Missile. New target acquired. New target acquired.
There's still that light
Override
back
shut
behind
down.
us.
New target acquired. Override shut down. Center torso critical.
I mean, to do 768 on this map with missiles is not too bad. Go Bear! Get the torsos, get the torsos!
Get the torso out.
Center torso critical damage. Right torso critical damage.
Should have took control for all that and that's the heat, man.
Hey, Squirrels Lord Gaming. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to. I mean,
Help me with that light.
free to play game. You can come in here at the moment and get free stuff because there's events going on.
stay in the circle because he can't use his stealth and capture. As soon as he comes up, as soon as that circle goes non-capture, you know he's inside.
Yup, got the legs.
God damn, I hate that guy.
Oh yeah.
I think I did pretty good.
You did better than I did.
Yeah, I mean, just over 30 mechs, there's nothing wrong with that. Right now, there's a loot bag event going on that you can get up to 4 free hero mechs for doing all the stuff from that. So, certainly worth another, try coming back and playing. Tain't nothing wrong with it. It's still fun. 3 troll build derbies. Ah, you love the troll builds.
3 killing blows, 8 kill assists, 2 KMGDs, 856 damage, 5 components destroyed, and a green arrow.
You kicked some ass on that one, Bear.
Wow.
Good job.
right.
Went and, yeah, that's about it.
Is that your last match there?
Nope. I'm going until I'm done with the chapter I'm on.
Okay.
Yes, Squirrel's Lord Gaming. It's definitely worth popping in, checking it out, having some fun. I mean, if you haven't played in a while, there's probably been a lot of changes. Enjoy them. Takashi frowned, his puzzlement overcoming his emotional control. Then, as if suddenly sensing the threat Homitsu posed, Takashi snapped his bokken up between them. Homitsu brought his own weapon up as he moved forward. Now that they were engaged, it must be resolved quickly. No one must interfere. 8 shotgun build direwolf. The coordinator did not let him take the initiative. Takashi struck quickly, murderous strength in his blows. Homitsu parried, and parried again as the fury of the coordinator's attack forced him to retreat. Takashi's blows shifted target from the restricted zones of kendo, darting for areas unprotected by armor. Wielded with lethal intent, a bokken could be as deadly as a sword, breaking bones and smashing muscles instead of slicing them. Homitsu could not let himself be defeated. His life would be nothing if he failed today. His honor would be wind. The fire of his need burned him clean, and the flames filled his limbs. Takashi snapped a feint to the men, and twisted it into a rising cut from the offside. Homitsu took the blow on his armor, flowing with it. The impact made his head ring, but the bokken was deflected, and Takashi's rhythm was broken. I feel ya, Squirrel Lords Gaming. Adulting sucks sometimes, but hopefully I do see you out there on the battlefield. I love to see people coming back or new people playing. Homitsu's bokken darted out, thrusting for the coordinator's face. Takashi danced back, as Homitsu intended. Pressing forward, Homitsu rained blow after blow on Takashi, forcing him further back. Always the flat of Homitsu's weapon contacted the coordinator's flashing bokken. Flaws appeared in Takashi's defense. His breathing became ragged, a sign of slipping concentration. Homitsu smashed the coordinator's bokken aside, whirling his own weapon up for a pair-splitting stroke. Helpless, Takashi stood to take the blow. But Homitsu halted his weapon as it kissed the coordinator's men. He took a step back, allowing the puzzled coordinator to raise his bokken to a warding position. Thought one with action, Homitsu struck at Takashi's bokken. This time, the edge contacted the coordinator's weapon. Wood parted. The shining blade concealed within the wood burst free to slice through Takashi's Boken just above the guard. Fumitsu completed the great circle, stilling his movement only when the blade's point hovered at Takashi's throat.
I'm not your boner. Hey, yeah, I'm not super.
Manobu1897, thank you so much. I appreciate the good luck offer. Thank you, Squirrel Lords Gaming. We will do well. I believe in us. Or, I could die horribly in a, fit of screaming.
That's what she said.
New target acquired.
I think that's 1 in Charlie 3. Sorry about that.
Bear, are you shooting friendlies again?
You know me and my twitchy hand.
New target acquired.
Wow, they're all, except for this guy over here and Charlie 3, they're all coming. All.
New target acquired.
No?
I fell down and went boom.
There's somebody up on the tower. Probably that fucking Phoenix Hawk again. Sitting up on the top. Oh, the Annihilator, absolutely. It seems like it should be really fun.
Acquired.
And its weapon groups are so far off from, or its weapons are so far off from where the cockpit is.
Right torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
This is going to be a fucking shitty-ass match. Why, thank you. Yes, I thought that was very appropriate.
Talk is on the back of the temple there.
As a follow song.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Yeah, I messed that spider up right in the CT and he'll die. He's Cherry.
New target acquired.
Well, that bites.
Again, one of the things that really annoys me on this one is the fact that people can actually jump up on that tower, and there's not a fucking thing that a lot of people can do about it.
Oh,
It takes an act of Congress to shoot him down off of there, too.
I mean, I couldn't stay up top. He just sat there and fucking goused me repeatedly, and there was nothing I could do about him. And this is such a horrible map for missiles.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really have a preference in between Clan and Inner Sphere. They both have their strong points to them. So I don't know that I could say that I prefer one over the other. I have certain mechs that I like to play of both of them. For example, I mean, I don't play it a lot anymore, but still one of my favorite mechs is the Hunchback. And I like both the Inner Sphere and the
Clan.
And the Clan versions of that.
Well, I think that was it for me.
That was a bad.
Good night there, Latner. Take it easy.
Yeah, and you take care of yourself there, evil girl.
All right, Bear. We'll catch you again soon.
Yep. Hopefully tomorrow. I don't know if you'll be playing tomorrow or not, but
I'm not sure.
I'll be on tomorrow.
I have something going on until about I have something going on until about 6 o'clock, 6:30 my time tomorrow. So I'll be on later than I normally will, but I will be on.
Okay.
Okay, guys, take care.
Yep.
All right, Bear, have a good night. All right. In fact, let me go to my Hunchback. This one's my favorite.
Okay, Quasi. I shall now dub thee Quasi.
Oh, did he not leave group? I will have to see in a sec if he actually leaves game. So we don't have to break group and restart. Hello, Beagle Beagle. Yes, you can jump the fan. I know you jump it the other way. You just won't jump it this way. It's the weirdest thing. I have a little window fan in my doorway blowing the air conditioner in here. Why, thank you, Squirrel Lords Gaming. I've been playing for a couple of years now, so I've managed to collect quite a few. See, I'm not a big fan of the Bushwhacker. I know a lot of people like it. It's never been a good one for me. All right, let's see, where was I at? The coordinator let the useless hilt of his bogan fall to the floor. The sound was loud in the sudden silence. Homitsu waited while Takashi mastered his ragged breathing. You could have killed me. Homitsu said nothing. That you did not tells me you have more in mind. Do you expect to torture me? Takashi tugged loose the knot securing his men, releasing the mask to fall to the floor. Birding Buck. One shot will bring the Otomo. Any suffering you inflict will be of inconsequential duration. And I assure you that you will be disappointed in my response. Even if you manage to kill me, you will die fast. You will die shortly thereafter. The coordinator's baiting meant nothing. Holding his sword steady in one hand, Homitsu removed his own men. The coordinator made no move to escape or cry out. Homitsu didn't care what Takashi's reasons were. He was grateful that the coordinator remained calm. Perhaps Takashi sensed the importance of the moment. Over the clatter of Homitsu's mask falling to the floor, Takashi asked, "What is it you want?" "Your death." "Why?" Takashi demanded without hesitation. "We have no quarrel." "With Fukushu Homitsu you have no quarrel, Takashi Kurita. But I am no longer Homitsu. He is a fiction, a tool. The man who had denied his own name reached to his face and peeled away his eye patch. A dead white orb was revealed. I am Mishi no Katsuna.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Zooming through the sky, little Einsteins.
All systems manual. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Thanks for the reminder.
Right.
Yeah, and so with the Bushwhackers, so many people love to run it with all the racks that they can, put onto the damn thing. And it just, like, I just haven't found another build I'm happy with.
Are you ever really happy with anything?
Yes. Yes, I am. I'm very happy that my penis does not need to be carried around in a wheelbarrow.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Not seeing a lot on top.
I don't see anything up top. I'm peek up at the top.
UAV activated.
Where are they?
I don't know.
New target acquired.
There's one near Gamma.
Resource point. Target spotted.
And they're moving towards Kappa, I believe it.
The top is clear.
New target acquired.
Stone Rhino was alone. I don't see any friends with him. We can probably take him.
Target spotted.
Okay, the rest of the team's probably
Come on, A
Kappa.
button. Work. You need to work.
I see a lot of blue ledges coming out of
Target
P3.
spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Yeah, I love this Hunchback, but it is spicy as hell. Which is fun.
Just throw
These
some
good
sour
weapons,
cream
guys.
on it
Careful,
and be good.
Target spotted.
Right arm critical.
Oh no, not my right arm. That has nothing in it.
Right torso critical damage.
My right torso, on the other hand.
Target spotted. We've captured Gamma.
Right torso destroyed.
Damn it.
Medium pulse laser destroyed. Heatsink destroyed.
If people could stop fucking standing behind me, that'd be great.
New target acquired.
Spotted.
I mean, Jesus Christ.
Amen.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Resource point Sigma is
Well,
now
that
controlled
sucked.
by the
I was
enemy.
bored.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. We're halfway there.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
New target acquired.
They are a quarter of the way there.
New
Do not
target
let them push
acquired.
ahead.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
I am not long for this world. It will not go well for me very soon.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Center torso critical damage. Fuel at
The fuck did somebody shoot me from?
Target destroyed.
Or there that way.
New target acquired. Heat sink destroyed.
The enemy has resource point data.
New target acquired. Left arm.
Like I said, not long for the world. I've got a spider that does that. So I have the Cappy spider. So the Cappy spider, for anybody who doesn't know, has a 50% additional cap speed. In addition to that, I put in the skill tree for capping. It also has, I think, a 50% cooldown reduction. So I have 2 medium X-pulse lasers on there that just fire. And if I get on one of your points, I just cap it like an entire lance is on it. And it's one of my favorites because I just screw with people with it. Well, you can come in here. You know how to jump. You can jump that way. You can jump this way. The beagle refuses to jump into my office, but she'll jump out of my office.
Oh, you gotta give her incentive, I guess.
Those are my dogs, by the way.
Yeah, I figured that. I figured that wasn't your wife.
Well, no, I just put up here. So have you ever watched How I Met Your Mother?
Yes.
So there was an episode where Robin's ex-boyfriend from Canada comes down, and it was what's his name from Dawson's Creek.
Oh,
Where,
I remember.
Yeah, I don't remember his name, but he comes down and he asks Robin to play his song on the air. So she does. She plays the song like Murder Train, and she plays it underneath asking for people to adopt puppies. And it's just such a great episode. It makes me laugh every time. All the puppies got adopted because they assumed if not, they were going to be murdered. And so on my Twitch channel, I have a command that I set up, murder. And murder puts up the emojis of my dogs and plays that song, murder, climb aboard the murder train. Because I think it's funny. I love my dogs.
I know. That's hilarious. That's awesome.
Flamethrower flea when you need to commit war crimes on a budget. All right. The pronouncement did not disturb the harsh set of the coordinator's face. His stern expression neither lightened nor darkened. To that implacability, Mishi said, "You say we have no quarrel, and in a sense, you are correct. Tetsuhara," Takashi said slowly. "It was his response, and died a true samurai. I honor him. You killed him. He would not see the truth, as I have. You are mistaken, as he was not. In ancient Japan, let's see, oh, no. In ancient Japan, there was once a samurai forced to commit seppuku because he was caught in the machinations and intrigues of a noble of the court. His name was Asano, and he made the only decision he could, as did his loyal retainers, as have I. I have been as loyal to my master Minobu Tetsuhara as Oishi Yoshio was to his lord Asano. Oishi left his life as a samurai and pretended he didn't care about his lord's fate. But all the time, he was preparing vengeance in his lord's name. So for years, he and his fellows waited until they could confront Lord Kira, the man who had forced death upon their lord. I, too, have denied my heritage and hidden my goal. Though I am but one, and not 47, as the loyal retainers of Lord Asano, yet I will have justice done. You are in my hands now. As the 47 offered Lord Kira the way of honor, I offer you now the chance to commit seppuku, atone for your failure as a samurai's lord. Takashi's eyes were glacial ice. If I do not, I will kill you, Mishi said, his voice as cold as Takashi's eyes. You say you are my justice, yet I tell you there is no justice in what you are trying to do. It was never my will that Minobu Tetsuhara die. Warlord Samsonov was your man. Samsonov was a fool, Takashi snapped. Ultimately, he was his own man, and he paid for it. But you know that, don't you? It was you who killed him, not one of Wolf's dragoons. I killed him, Mishi confirmed. He was not enough of a man to end his life honorably. I expect better of Takashi Kurita. There is much I was blind to during those years, Takashi said, just as there was much that you could not see, or seeing, understand. Your vendetta is misplaced. And now, back to MechWarrior. Override? Nope. Override engaged.
Missing the barrel.
Minobu Tetsuhara.
Right? What's an override? Do I need override?
Well, you can't kill me. Only I can kill me.
Oh no, I can kill you real fast. I'm good at that.
I'm already 3 squares away.
I'm fast too.
UAV activated.
Renken Fata. Hopefully they will not see my UAV until it is too late for all of them. I will go and mess with them and go stand on their base. Because I'm a Cappy Spider, and that's what I do. Because what would you do for a Klondike bar?
Wouldn't you like to know? The sad thing is, I probably would. Especially in this heat. It's so hot here. Oh, it's like there.
Oh, I forgot, because I really haven't jumped that high yet. When you're in a spider and you jump, you must, at least once during the match, go, whee! I am capturing the enemy base. Look how fast it's going down by me being here.
Crap.
Enemy base is being captured.
Good luck to you.
It is a very wise choice to do questionable things for a Klondike bar.
Enemy base is being captured.
Especially the attitude wheeler.
Shit, how's this guy fucking keeping up with me?
Warning, incoming missile.
I mean, I run pretty damn fast. He shouldn't be able to keep up with me that well.
Target spotted.
Just that challenge.
I wasn't really expecting two of them back there. And a missiler at that.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, he's a fucking assassin, that's why. And assassins aren't exactly slow.
He's the assassinator.
There's two other lights back here with me. I was really hoping to have,
Enemy base is being captured.
Target spotted.
Warning,
Yeah,
incoming
without
missile.
getting Oreo cookie.
there were two other lights back there with me, and where they went, I don't know. But it would have been really nice if they'd been there to help me with that assassin. Oh, look, here they are finally. Oh, they're fucking warthogs.
Warning, incoming missile.
No, that's the way it goes. That's the way the cookie
Warning,
crumbles.
incoming missile.
Yeah, these guys should have been in the fight. They had no business coming back to the base.
Haha, making you look.
Spider mech, does whatever a spider mech does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's a mech. Look out. So many fucking missiles.
Well, at least he got one.
So many fucking missiles.
Okay, that thing is too slow, too bulky. Heavy.
That's what she said.
And then I unstrapped it. Because that's what he said.
All right, back to the book. The coordinator talked of the political maneuvering that went on around Wolf's Dragoons during their contract with the Draconis Combine. He spoke of Warlord Samsonov and the man's hatred for the Dragoons, and for Jamie Wolf in particular. He had not, Takashi declared, ordered Samsonov to do what had been done to the Dragoons. In particular, he had not ordered the attack on the Dragoons' families. If Takashi was to be believed, his concerns for the Combine had been misinterpreted by Samsonov. Mishi felt the seeds of doubt begin to break the soil of his mind. If Takashi had not ordered Samsonov's actions, there was no reason for vendetta against the coordinator. He was wrong in demanding Takashi's death. Takashi enumerated the threats the Combine had faced in those days. Emphasizing his paramount concern for the survival of the realm, Takashi asserted that no one person could put his own concerns ahead of the Combine. Mishi could not disagree. He had set aside his own desires more than once in favor of the Combine's survival. Takashi believed the importance of the realm's survival justified the actions necessary to ensure that survival. He spoke of manipulating the warlords, pitting them against one another, and constantly testing their loyalty, as a tool to that end. Sometimes, regretfully, tools broke or were misused. The coordinator implied that Samsonov had misunderstood, had usurped prerogatives reserved for the coordinator. Despite Takashi speaking of his own clan and the Combine as one, Mishi found the coordinator's arguments seductively persuasive. But what if all the arguments were merely another manipulation? What if they were simply lies? Sounds impinged on his awareness. The scuff of a footfall on tatami mats. A soft, mechanical whine. The rustle of cloth against flesh. Banishing his doubt, Mishi dropped into warrior awareness. He felt the hardwood grain under his fingers, and saw the flicker in the light that told of moving bodies. He and Takashi were no longer alone. All right, and that is where we will end the story time for the evening. It's a little bit after midnight, and I do have to work in the morning, so we'll call it there for story time, but we'll pick back up with Chapter 25 on the next Stompy Mech stream, which will likely be sometime this weekend. So if you have not done so, subscribe to the YouTube, follow the Twitch, be aware when I go live. So that way, if I'm doing Stompy Mechs, you can come along and join me for more story time. You're welcome, Nachowitz. Yeah, I've been doing these for quite a while now. Because Search Warrior is just so boring, and it's just not good streaming content. So I started reading. I mean, I've been auditioning to get into audiobooks and stuff like that. This is what I like to do. And so story time as an addition to this has been just a great way to learn more of the lore and background, and really just keep us all entertained as we do what we do. So I am very happy to have provided the story again this evening. My Tuesday streams are strictly a storytime stream, but they're not Battletech. Now, I did finish book 2 of 3 in the trilogy I'm reading, Override Engaged. So, I have one more book to read in the Winter of the World trilogy that I'm reading on my Tuesday streams.
Everybody, please.
And so I will be looking for new books to read after that.
Screaming
If people
Doll.
have recommendations, suggestions, things that they would like to see me read, you can send me a message on Twitch, on YouTube. You can send it to my Discord. My Discord is, of course, linked to my Twitch page. I'm not sure if I have it linked up on my YouTube
We
page.
win if we take Echo 400.
I do fantasy and science fiction primarily. But frankly, I'm up for reading whatever the audience wants me to read.
Much more than this because, sticking together doesn't work.
My wife would probably love it if I read romance books, because those are her favorites. But yeah, so like obviously BattleTech books are science fiction. My Tuesday streams, the books that I'm reading there are fantasy.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
But yeah, so if anybody has any requests, any asks, anything that they'd like to see me get out there and read.
Target spotted.
The Orphanage. I don't think I've heard of that.
New target acquired. UAV activated.
Target spotted.
At 25%.
Holy crap, that's a lot of flamers on that Crusader.
Target spotted.
No, you are not going back outside. Meow at me all you want.
I did. And you're saying I can't go outside? That's messed up.
You can't go outside. Well, if you do, you can't leave the
So
yard.
I have read Game of Thrones. So my only concern with reading Game of Thrones would be that somebody might try to come along with a cease and desist if I was posting up my own audio recordings of the books. That's my only concern with that. That said, I'm happy to read them. If that's what people would like.
You're a bunch of cadaverous prostitutes, all of you.
Well, I think so.
Target destroyed.
Just knowing that that I might have to take him down. Twitch is my main one that I normally use, but feel free to send anywhere.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Right arm critical damage.
Target spotted.
Panther with a Gauss rifle. You can't have a lot of rounds on that thing, right? So sorry. I go behind. Oh, just in the general channel is fine. I don't think I have. Maybe I'll set up a Discord channel in there for recommendations that people may have. That way they're in one place and they don't get lost. You can't kill me. Only I can kill me. In fact, let me go ahead and go set that up now. Book recommendations. Great channel. All right, there's a book recommendations channel. It's new. Well, 1 killing blow, 1 kill assist, 1 solo kill, 1 KMDD, 500 damage done, 247 taken, 1 suicide. And arrows up. Thanks, Tuna. All right, everyone, and that is going to do it for me this evening. So let's do a little bit of housekeeping, and then if you're on my Twitch channel, we'll go ahead and go raid another mech warrior. So make sure you stick around for that raid. So let's start with thank you to all of you. The greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is a gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys gave me the gift of yours this evening. Whether it was for 5 minutes or 4.5 hours. Whichever way, thanks so much for having been here. Nachowitz, it was a pleasure to meet you as well. Thanks so much for dropping in, and hope you enjoyed and had some fun with me tonight. Credits, of course, go out. Thanks for supporting the stream to followers, Minobu1897, Utopia, Planetasia, Fleet Yards, and Nachowitz. Twitch or YouTube subscriptions, JH, Very Free, Karaoke King, Squirrel Lords Gaming. Subscriber to my Twitch, Varus Meridus. My moderators, Joseph Murray, and I saw Percival there as well. I don't know why it never puts him in there. It just never does. And of course, as always, thank you to all of you. I don't know that I will be on Friday night. I will be if I can be, but I don't know that I can be. My daughter is leaving to Europe for a Girl Scout trip this weekend. And I think I have some things that have to be done. So I don't know that I'll be on Friday. But look for me this weekend. Best way to know that I'm on? Follow or subscribe to my channels, and you'll get notifications if you have them turned on that I have arrived. I hope you guys all have a wonderful evening, a fantastic Friday, and a great time until I see you again. Thank you all so much. Have a great night, and make sure you stick around for the raid. Good night, all.